Hello, and good morning.
Yeah.
Today it's the final games for this tournament.
Yeah. And it's the placing matches.
Yeah. So the first match that's at 9 now is gonna be for seventh and eighth place,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be Barcelona against Uddevalla.
Yeah.
And then later on they will have the finals.
Yeah.
We are very excited. It's gonna be very fun to watch. I know that most of the teams have they are excited to play, especially the ones that play for the bronze, silver, and gold.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a lot of good games today,
Yeah.
I think.
And all the teams are gonna bring everything they have because this is the placing matches.
Yeah,
This is where it counts.
This is the last. So yeah, I think it's gonna be very fun. We're gonna see everything from all of the teams and from every player as well.
Yeah. And right now it is me, Ida,
And Astrid.
who are commentating this match. Yeah.
Yesterday it didn't go quite well for either Uddevalla or Barcelona. But we'll see how the matches end today.
Yeah. And we can see the teams getting ready.
Yeah, they're doing their little tactics talk.
Yeah.
And
They're doing their chants and
and
getting ready.
starting to jump in the water now.
And I know that Uddevalla has lost one of their players since yesterday, so
Yeah.
they're only 10 players now.
Yeah, that is gonna be tough.
That is gonna be really tough. And I think they're only 3 goalies and only 3 defenders,
Yeah,
if I
That
remember
could,
correctly.
that could be right. I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure.
I don't really know, but I think that's correct.
But today it's only one game, so it's you have to give everything now.
Yeah.
And Barcelona is doing a
Yeah.
chant now, so
And we will also see if anyone, most of these teams have stayed at hotels here in Copenhagen. So they have been eating hotel breakfast, and we will see
yeah, that's
if any one of them throws it up on the pool edge.
sleeping in a hotel and eating hotel breakfast. It's not the best preparation for a game this early. It's only 9 o'clock, so
Yeah. And the teams have been warming up since for about half an hour, so they've been in the water for a while. But they're not freezing, I can tell you, because it's boiling in here.
yeah, it's even hotter than yesterday in the
Yeah.
swimming hall. I say there's only 1 minute left
Yeah.
to the start.
And we see the referees getting ready.
The players are jumping in, and we are so excited to watch the games today.
Yeah. We're really excited.
Yeah, we hope to see a lot of goals,
Yeah.
and I really hope to see some penalty shoots.
Yeah, that
I
would be
think
really fun.
I think it's so fun to watch.
I want to see a penalty shootout. Shoot. At the end of the game.
Yeah, shootouts.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the end.
shootouts.
That will be very fun. For
Very exciting. A nail biter.
Yeah, we haven't seen that, or at least I haven't seen that yet. The matches that I have been commentating.
No, I don't think there was any in the matches yesterday.
No, and not in the last tournament either. So yeah, it would be very fun to see that today.
Yeah.
Especially, you know what would be the
And-
most fun? In the gold match.
Yeah.
Okay, now they are starting. See who'll be first on the ball here.
And it is Uddevalla, it looks like.
Yeah.
But they're getting blocked up. No, he just keeps swimming.
Yeah.
He just keeps swimming.
Oh, a little pass there right in the Barcelona hands.
Yeah.
We can see here that almost all of the Uddevalla players went right up,
Yeah.
whilst almost all of the Barcelona players stayed down, which made it possible for them to get quite far into the Uddevalla basket. Yeah, but both teams have some really strong players, both technically and physically. So
Ooh.
it's fun to see.
And he's looking for someone to pass, and there he gets someone.
Yeah, but
Oh.
Barcelona, they are very quick to block and attack the pass receiver.
Yeah.
Both
Ooh.
teams very. Oh,
This could be a.
yeah, he was almost alone there.
Yeah.
With
Alone against the goalie.
Yeah,
Just
or
for a straight
he
push.
had
He had
he
an
had the
opportunity
defender,
to
but
push.
the defender was on the other side.
Yeah. He had an opportunity.
Yeah, but the Barcelona attackers, they were quick down to
Great job.
stop. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Unfortunately, the one of the basket cameras are glitching a little bit, but we'll have to make do with what we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very sunny day today, so it definitely warms up the swimming hall a bit, but it's also, I think it makes it more clear to see. I think you can see more clearly in the pool when there's a lot of light coming from above. Because I know in some pools or swimming halls it's quite dark, and then you have lamps underwater,
Yeah.
and that kind of messes up when you play underwater rugby.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really both Barcelona and Uddevalla are really fighting to keep the ball.
Yeah. Oh, and
If they were nice push out from the Uddevalla player.
that was really nice.
And he
he needs a teammate.
Yeah, he almost made it.
Yeah, he
to
really
the other
needs
basket.
a teammate.
In time so that the defender did not have time to dive down, but the Barcelona defender dived down just in the last second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so far from what we've seen, Barcelona has been able to keep the ball at Udvalla's basket a little bit longer than Uddevalla has been keeping it at the Barcelona basket.
Yeah, but right now that might change.
Yeah. But we see very strong.
I just think Uddevalla needs to fill up with more players behind.
Yeah, and I mean Barcelona, they have a really strong defense with many people attacking the ball holder all the time, making it very difficult to both go in and try to be in the corner.
Yeah.
Because here are three Uddevalla players going in
together, a coordinated attack.
Oh, and he lifts up the goalie,
and it's a goal! Was it a Mäla?
It was some kind of Mäla variant at least. I didn't really see exactly, and we'll see who it was.
Here we can see goal Uddevalla for... Oh yeah, that's a great goal. And they had a really coordinated attack with 3 people going in together.
Yeah, so it was 27 Emanuel who made a goal. Very nice, very early into the game as well.
Yeah.
Only 3.5 minutes in.
It felt like Uddevalla had a really coordinated attack together.
Yeah.
They had talked yesterday through and started playing more
because
synchronized.
That's kind of what we didn't see yesterday.
Yeah.
Those coordinated attacks from Uddevalla. So maybe they have really stepped up their game.
Yeah.
I mean, according to the statistic, Barcelona should win this.
Yeah.
Since Uddevalla hasn't had a single win in this tournament. But maybe they have gotten a little bit more serious.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, knock on wood, exactly. But maybe they have gotten a little bit more serious today and put in their A game to win this match.
Yeah.
They're also going in. Barcelona, they are always going in quite coordinated. I mean, we've seen a lot of Barcelona players going in.
Yeah.
A lot of Uddevalla players going in one-on-one or one against 2 or 3 at the Barcelona basket, whilst we can see that Barcelona, they're going in very many people. Yeah, a big scrum in the surface. That was very big. Almost.
It feels like all of the players are
there.
there. And it doesn't look like there's anyone on the basket.
No.
No.
Ooh.
Which could be quite
Yeah,
dangerous.
it could be dangerous, but I mean they are a bit out from the basket,
Yeah,
so
they are. So it's
it's
fine. And Uddevalla was in possession of the ball,
yeah,
so it was fine.
and it's nice to as a goalie and a defender not
Yeah.
to lay down at the basket
Ooh.
for nothing. That was very close as well.
Yeah, that was
But
also really close.
a Barcelona player came and
Locked him up.
yeah, in the last second. Very much surface play
Yeah,
so far.
but I felt like we saw that a lot from Barcelona yesterday. A lot of surface play. I don't really know why, but they're strong players, so maybe they want to use their strength.
Yeah, I think you can see that in teams that rely on strength and not technique.
Yeah,
That the players want to fight for the ball in the surface instead
Yeah.
of trying to break a pass or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, but a lot of
Ooh.
and he gets the ball. Will he be able to pass? And he does. Let's see here.
A group hug at the surface.
Yeah, a really big group hug.
I don't really see what's happening right now,
No, me neither.
but we can see they're getting close to the line, so maybe they're trying to push it out
Yeah,
and pushing it out of bounds.
I think actually that was Hanse who was having the ball. He is usually one of those who films under the
Yeah.
water.
He's part of the production.
Yeah, so maybe with Valla they realize that we're gonna need one more player today if
Yeah.
we want to win.
And now
They-
it's a referee call for, I guess, holding. So it's a free throw for
Yeah.
Barcelona on lane 2.
Yeah, so quite close to the basket.
Yeah,
And Uddevalla takes the time out.
yeah. Just to regroup, regain some confidence, chalk
Yeah.
it through.
I mean, a lot of things have been happening around the Uddevalla basket, so I can imagine that they're a little bit stressed.
Yeah, and also now that they have a goal with them, you still want to make sure that every player takes it really seriously, because
Yeah.
sometimes when you have a goal with you, you can calm down a little bit. And
No, I sometimes think that when you have a goal with you, you can get a little bit cocky,
yeah,
and also like let down your defense a little
yeah,
bit.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
So it's easier to let in a goal.
yeah, you have to
No.
think it's 0-0 even though
Yeah.
you have the lead.
Exactly.
And if Uddevalla manages to score another goal,
Yeah.
then they have a little bit of a bigger lead, so it's harder for Barcelona to
Ice in the head, fire in the legs.
exactly. Yeah, and the timeout is about to end now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a blue free throw for a holding player.
Yeah.
Let's see what Barcelona does with their free throw.
Yeah. This could be a great chance for them to.
Oh, and they
Oh,
kind
they
of drop
dropped
the
it.
ball.
I was saying this could be a great chance for them to get in an attack and get in a goal in the first
Yeah.
half and
But I
even the
mean,
score. But
a free
dropping the
throw-
ball,
A free throw is rarely an opportunity to score.
yeah, it rarely is.
I mean, it gives the Uddevalla a time to get their defense down.
Yeah. But it's an opportunity to get into an attacking position.
Yeah, now Barcelona, they had a lot of players down, but kind of in the wrong positions.
Yeah.
We see a lot of players close to the basket.
Yeah, waiting to push.
Yeah,
And now you see 2 players
yeah, and they're just
by the
waiting
basket
there.
waiting.
But
The ball is not getting there.
no, the ball is locked up.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to. That's
He's
part
looking
of
for
the
someone
game.
to pass, and
Like
he
knowing
only has
when
one.
it's worth waiting to push and when you
Yeah.
have to go and help your teammate.
Oh, and now it's only one Uddevalla player.
Yeah, but he gets a little bit of backup.
Yeah. Over there.
Ooh, now we see another player laying there in the mala,
Oh,
but it didn't
I
quite
think-
manage to
no.
push the goalie off the basket. Yeah.
Ooh.
They have been going in very well now, Uddevalla, but Barcelona takes back the ball. Seem to be a little bit. Their counterattack was not very quick.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh, we don't see.
that was not a very good forecheck from
Uddevalla,
Uddevalla's side.
no. There was only one player down and it didn't delay that much. So
No.
the defense didn't have time to get down.
We'll
And
see
now it's another referee call.
Referee. Out of bounds, blue free throw.
Yeah.
So I think maybe the ball
Went
over the surface. Yeah. That seems possible.
Yeah.
It's 6 minutes left now, so about 1/3 of this halftime left.
Yeah.
And Uddevalla is in the lead by one goal. Yeah. We have only 4 games today, so it's not quite as a long day as it was yesterday. Oh,
Oh.
oh, and he misses the ball. It kind of went right through his hands.
And there you can see Uddevalla's defense working together,
Yeah,
pushing them out, and then the attacker just.
Yeah, I think both their teams are pretty good at like locking up the player instead of. They're better at locking up the ball holder than like getting the ball back.
Yeah.
Because often what we see is that.
Oh, and now you have Barcelona doing a push.
Oh, he got one push freely on the goalie. That is very dangerous.
Yeah, but the goalie did a great job.
Keeping down, yeah.
Yeah. Lying heavy on the basket.
Yeah. Yeah, both their teams are very good at like locking off the player, but they often just they don't get the ball back. They just lock up the player and then.
Now it feels like both of the teams are floating up quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, right now they're in the corner and you can't really.
In the corner in the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, maybe both our teams are. I mean, a scrum, that's usually when you are getting a bit.
Yeah, and
not
now
very tired, but maybe a little bit.
Uddevalla's got it out, and there's
but he's all alone once again.
He needs teammates.
Yeah, he needs a bigger backup.
Yeah, you can't go in one-on-one.
The Uddevalla players, they are a little bit alone, and they would need to do a little bit longer dives.
Yeah, and there you see a player lying in Mala getting ready.
Yeah, but no one is getting the ball to.
So I don't think he's gonna lie there. No, he left.
He left.
I think I want to see more of that coordinated play they had when they did the first goal.
Yeah. Then they were really coordinated.
Yeah. Now it feels like
they are kind of all over the place and not.
They're not finding each other as good.
Yeah, and some players they want to rest in the surface, some want to go in attack, some lay there in Nala. But I think we can see that from Barcelona a little bit too.
And Uddevalla has gotten the ball out.
Yeah, not with that that they want to lay in the corner. More like some people think they can lay in a push position.
Yeah.
But they, in reality, they need to go and help their friend.
In the corner.
Yeah.
Because their friend is not going to get their way alone.
Yeah, we see a lot of handing the ball in the surface.
Oh! That could be a great opportunity. And there you see 3 players.
Yeah, but he kind of, when he did the pass beneath the defender, it kind of bounced on the goal.
Yeah.
So it... Ooh!
And
no!
No! Yeah,
yes, it was a goal.
Yeah, it was a goal. It was a great play.
It looked like he missed.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a goal.
And I think it was one of the Barcelona players who was pushing out from the basket.
Yeah, he pushed out.
Missed.
He took the ball. He passed down.
And
you see that he fumbled a little bit with the ball. That's what I thought. That he didn't score the goal.
But the goalie who was supposed to come to the basket next was a little too unsure.
Yeah, he was a little bit too late.
Yeah, and
he was coming from the exchange.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's tough.
Very tough.
That's tough.
So it was number 9 from Uddevalla.
Kusei Adi.
So now I think that Uddevalla can now they have their 2 goals.
Yeah.
They can be a little bit calm now.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 goals, that's kind of a big lead.
Yeah.
I mean, Barcelona has to score 3 goals for it to for them to win. Yeah, but very messy. Very, very messy. A lot of players down, a lot of things happening. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and he manages to pass out, but he gets locked up in the corner there, but manages to get the pass out.
Yeah.
Barcelona, they are very good at blocking for a pass,
Yeah.
making
Ooh.
it hard for the Ullevalla players to pass. Yeah, that's gonna be for
Yeah.
holding.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Holding, and it's gonna be a referee call for.
yeah, Barcelona.
Yeah.
That was quite obvious.
Yeah. They keep hugging.
Yeah.
And we're trying not to be biased in this game. But Uddevalla is from Sweden. As
Yeah,
well as they are.
I don't really know any of the Uddevalla players. I know them a little bit. For example, Rasmus, he's one of the
Team captains?
yeah,
Oh,
no,
no?
coaches,
Coaches.
kind of for the junior team. But he's for the males, and
Yeah.
I'm a female, so I haven't
Yeah.
been that.
Oh, and now there's a timeout for a blue timeout.
Yeah, I think they need to get their things together.
Yeah.
Like,
I know some of the Uddevalla players.
Yeah,
Because
since-
they're from my home club.
yeah. No, I don't really have a connection to any of them.
No.
Yesterday I knew one of the players very well. Not very well, but he played for a club that I play with much.
Yeah. My new club.
Yeah, exactly. But then later on, when it's going to be the Malmö Triton game, I mean, that's my home club that I've been training for with very, very long. So
Yeah.
I know almost all of the players there.
And it's also the club that's connected to our women's team.
Yeah, exactly. So we play in the women's team for Malmö Triton. Malmö
Yeah.
Triton women's team, yeah.
Malmö Triton ladies.
Yeah, exactly. You see now Barcelona starting with a free throw. Only 2 minutes left now. It's not a lot of time.
No.
So if Barcelona wants to do something, wants to score a goal, they have to do it very soon, this
Yeah.
halftime at least. They have another halftime, but it's not very nice to go into the
No.
second halftime with this
you
big
want,
of a lead from
I think if
Uddevalla.
they get a goal in this halftime, it's gonna help a lot with the mental games,
Yeah,
a lot with the mental stuff, and going into the second half.
you get a little bit torn down.
But you
if-
can see one of the Barcelona players lying ready to push,
yeah,
but he doesn't get the pass
Yeah, and
over
he
there.
can't move the defender.
And there you see one of the attackers getting ready because it was easy to predict.
Yeah, it was a very easy pass to predict.
Yeah, and the
But
attacker.
once we see her again, he doesn't really take the ball and swim, he just kind of locks up.
Yeah, and now he's looking for someone to pass down to, and
see
it's
here
another
he-
lockup.
Yeah, it's another lockup. But often the Uddevalla players, they don't win the ball. It just like kind of delays the attack a
Yeah.
little bit. So I don't really know if it's worth it, but...
And there you see another.
oh, and he had
Ooh.
laid there as a block for the defender,
Yeah,
so that the ball holder could go in and have a clear side of the goalie.
yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh.
now it's 1 against 1. Ooh.
But
Oh,
the
no.
defender managed to get down.
Yeah, and
attacker too.
that could have been very dangerous.
But he
bec-
slowed down.
Yeah, he
towards the
slowed
goal.
down. And
There you
he
can-
should have just gone for it because
Yeah.
I mean now it's 30 seconds left. And I mean it would have been very good for them to score a goal this halftime.
Yeah. Oh, and now the ball is just lying there.
Yeah. Not very many players diving down. It's very lonely at the bottom for Barcelona. But I mean, it's
And now
not.
there's another player getting ready to push, but he
Oh,
floats up.
and he's alone with the goalie.
No.
but it's kind of from above. Yeah,
And
and
that is a referee call.
no, I think it's a
No,
call
it's
for
halftime.
end
It's
of the game.
halftime.
Yeah, halftime.
So, what do you think of the first half?
I think that they're both the team's defense have been kind of good, but I mean their defense it's relying on locking up the ball holder, and often, at least from Uddevalla, at least from Uddevalla's, uh, often when they lock up the ball holder, they don't get the ball back because the ball holder manages to pass. The Barcelona player manages to pass to another Barcelona player, so they just kind of are delaying the attack. And I think that Barcelona, they kind of need to strategize a little bit more, strategize their attacks. It's not that they're coming in alone. It's more that it feels like they all want to do different stuff to score a goal.
Yeah.
They have like different tactics. So I think they need to be more as a union on that, being more. I don't
More as a team playing
more
together.
samspelta.
Yeah.
More, yeah. Um, yeah. So that's what I would like to see. A little bit of a different difference from Uddevalla. It has been working quite good. I mean, there hasn't been any goal, but it's creating these dangerous situations over and over again, and a little bit more strategized attacks from Barcelona's side. And then I think that the match will be even more interesting if we see that.
It also feels like for Uddevalla, it's the same players always going in together. It's always one, and then the same three players come in together and try to make a move.
Yeah, and that could be tactical.
Yeah, it really can.
Because I know that sometimes when I have played with teams, we have like, okay, we wait for these two players to get in. We're like, if it can be sometimes when I'm playing with my team, it's like, okay, when you're at the exchange bench, you're like, okay, wait for me to dive in, and then we go in together.
Yeah.
So I know that sometimes some players are like waiting for another player to come in, and then you wanna go in and do an attack together at the goal.
Yeah.
So that could be a huge part of it.
Yeah, it really can.
Because I know that often in the team, some players work better with each other than some other players. Like you're always gonna have that one player that you know extra well that you
really
play the best with. Yeah,
and really want to go in with.
Yeah, and you're like extra synchronized. So then it's a little bit easier than to go in and attack if you're with that player.
Yeah.
2 minutes left now of the half time, and it's Uddevalla against Barcelona.
Yeah.
Uddevalla in the lead.
And this is a placing match for 7th and 8th place.
Yeah, exactly.
In the tournament. And so far it's been a good game. Uddevalla has really stepped it up.
Yeah, this has been quite shocking since Uddevalla, they haven't won any games.
No.
So for them to play this strong now, I think that's very impressive.
Yeah, and fun to watch.
Yeah, very fun to watch. It's been, although it's been quite messy sometimes.
Yeah.
Around the baskets. Yeah, and we'll see if Barcelona manages to do a goal this halftime. Or what will happen if Uddevalla keeps their lead.
We just have to wait and see. And now it's 1 minute left.
Yeah. You can see the players jumping in the water,
getting
ready. Who do you think will be first on the ball?
I don't know. Uddevalla was first on the last one.
Yeah.
But it was close.
Yeah, it was very close.
It was really close for both of the teams. So
Usually it's very close. It's more
Yeah.
like who has the longest arm
yeah,
and can reach the ball the fastest.
it's only in, and this is quite a small pool, so
Yeah, it's a little bit on the smaller side, but not
no,
super small. It's not.
no, it's quite normal.
Yeah. Yeah, now we're starting. Let's
And it
see.
looks like, oh,
Barcelona, they
was first on the
yeah,
ball.
but he kind of passed. Uddevalla had kind of one of the. It's a common Swedish tactic,
Yeah,
having one of the defenders
defenders
swim a
drag
little
by.
bit behind, so
Yeah.
that you can pass it back to them.
Oh, it looks like someone lost something. No.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little bit of tape. It looks like.
Yeah. Oh, and you can see one of the Swedish players getting ready to do.
Mala,
Mala.
but you
He
can't
doesn't really get the ball.
No.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Ooh.
Maybe. Oh, but it was
there,
quite a long
he had,
pass.
he had floated up a little bit.
Oh, and this could
making
be
it hard.
close, but no. I don't really see what's going on right now.
No, me neither. Yeah. But Uddevalla, they managed to go out with the ball.
Yeah. Keeping
And
it away
that's-
from the Barcelona
yeah.
players and managed to go in with it.
They had a very strong attack, and then
Yeah.
managing to keep the ball and do another attack. That's very good.
Oh,
It's a drop ball. We'll see. Will the yeah the defender took that risk and tried to get the ball, but
yeah.
didn't quite succeed.
Yeah, no. And now you can see Uddevalla getting ready for another play
Yeah.
with passing
Oh,
down.
and he laid
ooh.
kind of bad there.
Yeah, but he
he-
has the ball out.
Yeah, but he had his feet like out, and he laid with the back against this wall, and
Oh,
it's
and now-
very hard.
Ooh, now there was no defender, and he
Ooh.
just could push.
He
but
just
he
kind
didn't
of
get a
tried
clean
to
push.
it
through the goalie.
Yeah,
He didn't get a clean push.
that's the worst part when you're goalie. Sometimes people try to just push the ball through you, thinking that you will move. It's very annoying.
If I push hard enough, will you turn into a ghost?
Yeah, kinda.
And now the Uddevalla players seem to be gathering themselves.
Yeah,
Catching their
they've done
breath,
very
getting ready for
strong
another
attacks
attack.
now.
Yeah,
Very, very strong.
it's fun to see how they're playing together.
Yeah, they really are. Playing so much better now than they have been doing. At least what they played yesterday. Yeah, we see here they get really locked up. But the
Yeah.
problem is there were two Barcelona players locked up. And if Uddevalla manages to get the ball down, yeah, there will be
But they
kind
didn't
of
have anyone to pass under.
Yeah.
Oh,
locked up the ball
and
again.
yeah,
Very-
it's another lockup.
A lot of, yeah.
And now you see one of the Uddevalla players lying beneath,
Yeah.
and it's another lockup.
Yeah, very many lockups. Or
Oh,
will he escape? Oh. Oh, they're trying to go in, but getting a little bit stopped by the defenders and attackers. Oh, he's kind of waiting for a buddy to come down and help him. Yeah, no, very many. We can see now that Uddevalla, they have a little bit more support than they've had the last games.
yeah.
Going in more people on the basket to attack.
Oh, and he lost the ball to one of the defenders.
Yeah. But it's an instant lockup. Oh,
Oh,
that was a pretty nasty neck
hold.
hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
yeah.
see the players getting very angry at the surface. They do
And
not seem happy here.
No, now the players are talking to each other.
Yeah,
And
it kind of looks like
referee-
someone is giving out a warning, maybe.
Yeah. I don't really know. We can just see the referee screaming.
Yeah, a warning. We'll see what
Oh, and
he gives it for.
Is it a free throw on lane
Yeah,
one?
so it's a warning for number 3 for roughing.
And a warning for Uddevalla.
No,
No?
a free throw for Uddevalla.
Oh, free throw for Uddevalla.
for the roughing.
Yeah.
Very close to the basket. Yeah, but you can see there in the surface it was quite rough.
Yeah.
Didn't quite see it from underneath, but yeah. A little bit of yelling too.
But it's passion.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, sometimes you just get so like frustrated at the
and
game.
that was great forechecking with 3 players down.
Yeah, but you just get so frustrated that you kind of become unaware of how rough you are playing.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, but they forecheck close to the basket as well.
Yeah. And they get it back, it looks like.
Yeah.
And now it's another referee call.
We'll see what they say.
It looks like attacking equipment.
Yeah, maybe.
And it's a free throw for...
Yeah, attacking equipment.
Yeah.
Many free throws for Uddevalla this game.
There's a lot of things happening.
Yeah, it really is.
Another passing down, and you can see one of the players getting ready now.
Yeah, but I think Uddevalla's done a great job this game. They're playing much better than they have played before. A little bit more synchronized and together as a team.
Yeah, really.
Now there's only 2/3 of the second halftime left.
Yeah.
And Uddevalla's in the lead, so...
It's another lockup, and he's looking for someone to pass.
Yeah. Maybe Barcelona will manage to score 2 goals. We don't know.
No.
Anything could happen, really.
Now the game has slowed down a little bit. It looks like everybody's waiting for someone to make the first move.
Yeah.
Uddevalla is waiting for Barcelona to go on and go hard on the players. And, oh, there they did.
Yeah, the counterattack got quite far.
And one of the Uddevalla players locked it up and did a great job forechecking.
Let's see if we'll be able to find someone to pass. A lot of the players that were down there before being passable, they went up to the surface.
And now he passed down, and...
When you counterattack, it's not important that you swim all the way. You just have to dive down and be passable, and then you can pass directly. Ooh, very dangerous here at the
It's hard to see what's happening.
Yeah,
but it looks like a lockup.
Yeah.
And there's a drop ball, and Uddevalla has the ball. And now there. Ooh. A little bit of fumbling.
Yeah.
And now one of the Uddevalla players is moving straight to the corner. And now they're going in together, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, but he's locked up. And no, he passes down. And he sees his friend, and ooh, no.
No, that didn't quite work.
No.
But it was an attempt.
Yeah, it really was. Now they have a group hug.
Yeah. A big scrum in the surface. Yeah, and there's the referee call. It's probably gonna be for white free throw. And we see that Barcelona wants to take a timeout. Maybe a tactical timeout, or they just have to say like, now we have to get us together. Yeah, step it up.
Because Barcelona has been in defense for quite a long time now.
Yeah.
They need to get into an attacking
And when they finally counterattack and they get to the other side, they're kind of rushed and just want to score. Yeah. So they lose the ball very quickly.
Yeah, they really do. And Barcelona also switches a player.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they took a timeout.
Yeah.
They switched out number 10, Anders Hoyos, and switched in number 23, Nicolo Monsi.
Yeah, and we can see after halftime they switched out Nicolo. And now they're switching him in again.
Yeah. Maybe they really need him.
Yeah.
And now he's got 7 minutes of rest. Wow. Amazing.
That's nice. Maybe he just needed some rest.
Yeah.
No, he's gotten more than that. He got
the timeouts too. So
Yeah, and the halftime.
yeah, so 12 minutes.
Yeah, 13 if you count the timeout.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot of rest.
Yeah, that's almost one halftime.
Yeah. So now we expect to see a lot of things from number 23,
Yeah,
Nicola.
he's had a lot of rest, so
Yeah,
he should be.
on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Ice in the head, fire in the legs.
Exactly. We'll see here what
Oh,
Udvala
and they're
will
swimming
do.
straight to the corner and straight into the arms of one of the Barcelona players.
Yeah, they're kind of waiting there in the corner because they knew, okay, they are gonna swim out
Yeah.
there. It's here very messy, very many people around the basket now. Many Barcelona players, many Udvala players.
Yeah.
Kind of waiting for someone to pass.
Ooh, that was a long pass.
Yeah, it really was. Almost to the bottom of the pool from the surface.
Yeah.
Very long. We see here that sometimes Udvala players, they kind of float
They're
up a little bit.
And they're looking for someone to pass, and now they're going in
Uh.
together, and
We
ooh,
see one of plays Lane Nala. But no, one of the... Oh,
and now it's another referee call for attacking equipment, I think.
yeah, so it's going to be a blue free throw.
Yeah.
We have someone in the chat here writing Go Barcelona. Always fun to have people writing in the chat.
Yeah.
Sharing for your friends and family and maybe teammates.
Yeah. Everyone you know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're going in very rough defending
But
here.
they're also only one Barcelona player down. Oh, now there's
Yeah.
coming in another. Beneath the defender.
Yeah, but they're
He took the
filling up
defender's
a
place.
little bit late.
Yeah.
They have filled up a little bit earlier than
And
they
now
would
it
have.
just looks like a scrum on the surface.
Yeah.
No.
If they had filled up earlier, then it wouldn't have been a lockup.
Yeah, no. Oh, and one of the Udvala players is looking for someone to pass. He's gotten the ball out.
Yeah.
And
See,
he
if they passed to the goalie.
But the goalie was already on his way out.
Yeah, he had this fence against the wall
Yeah.
ready to push out.
So it was okay. And now he's looking for someone to pass, and ooh. And they dropped the ball, and it looks like Udvala is going to be first.
At
Take
the ball,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. And take it, and ooh.
Oh, it's going in kind of long there. A little bit risky. A long pass there. I know.
It feels like the
Now they're going
Barcelona
in
team is
very
doing a
alone.
great job by pushing the Udvala players up
Yeah.
towards their attackers.
It feels like Udvala is slacking a little bit now.
Yeah.
They're going in quite alone.
They're not doing their synchronized attacks anymore.
Yeah, but I mean now it's only 1/3 of this halftime
Yeah. Oh, and it's
left.
and now Barcelona is doing some sort of it's another referee call for, and they're pointing to a player.
A warning, I think.
Is it a warning?
I think so. We'll see what they write in the protocol. No, they just wrote.
Free for Barcelona, unknown.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Warning or
yeah.
something. Because he pointed to a player.
Yeah, but
no.
maybe not. Yeah, now they're writing in here warning.
Warning for Udvala.
Yeah. Unknown as well.
Yeah.
So here they're Barcelona. They're doing a great job passing around the Udvala players.
Yeah.
Now they got a little bit locked up, but before that, up to the surface again. Yeah. Ooh. There, the defense was maybe a little bit late down to the basket.
Yeah. And Udvala they take the ball a lot in defense, but they have a hard time getting it out from the first two
Yeah.
lanes. It feels like. Maybe this is the time for them to do that. Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh, but he fumbles the ball.
and he's kind of alone there.
Oh.
Will he be able to push it
No,
in?
he needs a friend.
He needs a
and then-
friend.
ooh.
Oh, and there comes the friend. Ooh,
And now
the
you can
goalie
see.
has left. But it looks like a Barcelona player has the ball.
It
They
looks
have
like
the
one of the
basket.
Uddevalla players has the
Oh, if
basket.
Uddevalla only had placed a player beneath the scrum instead of
Yeah.
being two in the scrum.
Oh, and now no forechecking, just straight to the
Yeah,
basket.
but the defender did a very good thing there because the ball holder hold
Yeah.
the ball out and he just hit the ball, so he had to
Yeah.
swim back and get it,
Yeah,
delaying the attack a little bit.
that was really good.
yeah,
And I think that was the defender for the Uddevalla team.
yeah.
Was
the
it
defender.
Anton Sackström? I
I
believe.
didn't really look. I just saw that that was very nice, making making the
Yeah.
making
Making the counter attack.
making it possible for the goalie and the defender to like get in their place and lay down comfortably. Oh, and the defender floated up a little bit, making it empty on the basket. Oh,
Oh.
here. The ball is gone. Oh,
Oh, and now there's no defender.
oh, and they try to lock up, and Uddevalla players locked up the ball. Ooh, that was very close to it being a goal.
Really, really close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Barcelona,
and they fumbled the ball.
Barcelona, they really kept on attacking, no matter what. Really good by Barcelona. It was really close.
And he's looking for someone to pass.
A
And
lot of passes in the surface now again.
yeah,
Being like, no, I don't want to dive. Here, you take it.
yeah. You just take it, and they're just
Yeah.
giving it to each other.
Yeah, very.
And now they're going down again.
Yeah, and they're playing very passive now, Uddevalla.
Yeah.
They're being like, oh, it's 2-0 and there's only 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah.
We don't have to score another goal.
And now
Yeah.
it's a referee call for
I think it's a warning. Warning
attacking head, it looks like.
Yeah.
Another warning for blue.
Yeah, so it's going to be for number 14.
Yeah.
There's going to be a white free throw as well. Yeah, it was for attacking head.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what Uddevalla got their free throw for.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a
And
white
Uddevalla also
timeout
takes
now
a
as
timeout.
well. Yeah.
Yeah. They just need to calm their nerves and continue fighting.
Yeah. So now we'll see what will happen. There's only 2 minutes and 22 seconds left. So not a lot of time for Barcelona to score the 3 goals that they need. Or 2, because it could go to a penalty shootout.
It would be really fun to see a penalty
But
shootout
I don't
today.
think either of the teams want a
No,
penalty shootout.
no, it's terrible if you're the one playing,
Yeah,
but it's
fun to watch.
a nail biter to watch.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, we hear some yelling here. Oh. Yeah, no, not a lot of time left now.
No. And now it's time for the timeout is over, and now it's time for the match to start again.
Yeah, and Uddevalla is gonna do their free throw.
Yeah.
Now they're starting. We'll see if Barcelona is able to score any goals. They are, Uddevalla, they are pushing very much, but the pass was a little bit in the wrong direction, making it possible for the Barcelona team to snatch it up. They are counterattacking. Oh, many Uddevalla
And he's
players on
still
them.
swimming.
Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes it's hard to stop a player once they started moving.
Yeah, they have a lot of momentum.
Yeah, exactly. No, a big a scrum again in the surface.
Yeah.
I think Uddevalla, they really don't want. They rather have a scrum than letting Barcelona
Oh, and now they're
attack.
pushing down. Ooh! One of the
Oh,
Uddevalla
very
players.
nice save there by the goalie.
Yeah.
Oh, but also
was
very
Rasmus, right?
dangerous situation. It looked like it.
Yeah.
He's completely locked up there and
Yeah.
he's been down for a while now.
Yeah.
We'll see. Very, very, very good save there.
Yeah.
Kind of on the way down. There's only 1 minute left now. We'll see.
And you can see one. No, he just went up. There was one of the Barcelona players lying right by the basket.
Yeah. Barcelona, they really want to score, and
Yeah.
Uddevalla really don't want Barcelona to score. So,
No.
yeah. I mean, it's not a long time left now. It's not looking great for Barcelona.
No. And now there's another referee call.
We'll see what they say. It looks like it's going to be a white free throw.
Yeah. And it was for... I don't really know what their
No.
free throw
And
was
not
for.
writing anything in the protocol either.
No.
You know, and Uddevalla, they're taking their time now. They know, oh, it's only 30 seconds left. We're not going to be
know.
able to do anything. So we'll see. Maybe this will be the first win for Uddevalla.
Yeah, that would be really fun.
Yeah. It really would be.
And it's another referee call.
Yeah, something
For-
happened there. You can see it in the surface.
Yeah, you can really see it in the surface.
He did not look happy. Oh, I think it's a 2 minute.
Penalty.
Yeah, 2 minute penalty for.
One of the Uddevalla players, it looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
We'll
it
see
is
who.
for number
For
66.
66 Hanse for holding player.
He has a 2-minute penalty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't usually play with the Uddevalla team.
No, he's usually part of the
He,
production.
yeah, he wasn't meant to play today, but they begged him so much.
Yeah.
Now we see they are just locking up the ball because
Yeah. They don't want anything to
there's
happen
no
these
time
last
left,
10
barely.
seconds.
Yeah.
No, and they're fumbling a little bit with the ball.
Oh, very
Ooh.
many Barcelona players down now at the basket.
Yeah.
Only 2 seconds left, and now the match is over.
Yeah. It was a fun game.
Yeah, and we'll see if we'll maybe have time to do a quick interview.
Yeah.
We're gonna find someone.
på engelska.
Det går jättebra.
Ja, jag tror du ska ställa lite mer så.
Så.
So, now we're doing an interview with one of the Uddevalla players, with
Erik Stadius.
and you just won your first game of the season. How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels great. It feels like we could have won a couple of games during this season, but now it's finally nice to have won a game.
What do you think made the difference that you made your goals this match?
I'm not completely sure, like in this season or this leg, then we just improved our game together. First game was a bit shaky, then we lost like 8-0, 7-0, and then it was 3-1, and of course now it was a different team, but now it was 2-0, so I think we just improved, we found each other more in the water and just improved our play.
Yeah, you were one player short, right?
Yeah, exactly.
How do you switch up? How do you think about that when you're one player short and all the other teams have full teams and switching out players in between and half time?
Yeah, we were actually lucky to not have only been 10 people. It looked like we would have been 10 this morning. So, but now we were 11, and the real issue there is to know on which position you want to play 3 on, where do you want to be lacking a bit of oxygen, and we did it on the defender this time, mostly because of what other people's prefer to play. And I'm definitely not a defender, but I got to play it anyway, so compromises were made.
Well, congratulations to Uddevalla for their win this morning, and we will be back with the next game soon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, det är svårt. Får du sitta och lyssna tillbaka på vad vi säger?
Ja, jag kan aldrig på den här liksom, jag kan inte höra mig.
Hello everybody,
Hello,
and we're
hello.
back again. My name is Tove,
And I'm Ida.
and we'll be commentating this match between Tudsona and Hämeenlinna.
Hämeenlinna. And it's the Danish versus the Finnish team.
Yeah.
So it's a Scandinavian battle, which most of these games are.
Yeah, most of them
Most
are.
of them are. We're sorry for the pronunciation of all of these names.
Yes.
Because we're not from either of those countries.
No.
And these are countries where it's hard to pronounce names.
For us, yes.
So we will try our best. But if you're a player and feel offended, feel free to talk to us after. Feel free to
Yes.
comment. And if you know how to pronounce it, write it in chat. Yeah,
Sounds good.
it sounds really good. So this is this is for 5th and 6th place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who will take the 5th place?
Yeah.
And let's see here.
Yeah.
Tudsona have won more matches than Hämeenlinna this season, but let's see how they will play now.
Yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, and now the team seems to be getting ready, and it's time for a match to start, I think. And we will see who gets first on the ball, and it looks like it is Hämeenlinna who's first on the ball, and they pass it behind them, but they seem to be locked up by the Tudsona players.
Yeah, they're stuck here in the middle of the pool, floating. Not much movement.
It looks like one of the
Here,
players
he's
wants to get
stuck.
out.
He
really
seems
looks
really
like
stuck in the middle.
Oh, and he just wants to get up.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
now
he has no one to pass to. But
Yo,
there
there.
he
there he finds his teammate.
finds a teammate, yes.
Ooh,
That was a risky pass.
really risky pass.
That was a
But now they're
risky
getting
pass.
in, and it doesn't look like there's a defender here. No, no, there's a defender.
Yeah, let's see here. They take the ball to somewhere.
And they're trying to get
counter-attacking.
out. Oh, and he's just swimming with the other players. And oh, yeah, one of the other Hämeenlinna players tries to get it.
Mm.
And he passes down. But Hämeenlinna seem to have had the time to get their defense down.
Yeah.
So they seem really comfortable over there. You can see
They're
they're swimming
also-
very slowly.
There were
So-
4 Tudsona players in the
Yeah.
corner instead of positioning around the basket. So
Yeah.
let's see here. They're passing around in the corner. Let's see if they
Yeah.
will establish an attack soon. It's good to rest in the corner, but sooner or later you have to go in. You will get too slow if you chill in the corner for
Yeah.
too long. So now
But
they're
now
going
we
in
can
here.
see a lot of Tudsona players.
Mm.
And if you're hearing background sounds, it's one of the other teams taking a team picture
Yeah.
by the pool. And I think it's the Barcelona team
Yeah.
who's celebrating after their game.
But let's see here if Tudsona can
Yeah, and
score
they
a
had
goal.
a player positioned on the other side of the basket, but he swam out.
They had many waves here,
Yeah,
but now they're going out in the corner.
yeah. There haven't been any really dangerous situations yet.
No.
It just seems like everyone's taking their calm, their time.
They often have someone positioning on the other side of the basket
Yeah.
from the ball carrier, but they don't manage to get the ball to that person.
No, I think you need a third player in between
Yeah.
who can pass between.
Exactly.
But they lack that player. Oh, and he's looking for someone to pass over there.
But the Hämeenlinna players are forsaking. Oh, they're
Ooh.
really on the ball carrier always, trying
oh,
to
and now the ball drops, and Tudsona get it.
take it. They try to go over the goalie, but that doesn't seem to work.
No. Oh,
The Hämeenlinna players are fast to grab the ball.
the ball looks really
Oh.
slippery right now.
Yeah,
Everyone just fumbling it.
yeah, it was a lot of fumbling.
And now they're just circling, going back to the corner, going back to the surface, getting some air. Going down for new. Ooh, and now there was a tempo shift, I believe.
Oh, he was passing to someone who went up. He didn't see that. But they still have the ball in their possession, Tutsne,
Yeah.
the blue team. They're going in again, but fumbles with the ball a bit, so they have to go out to the corner again.
Yeah.
Still in the corner,
Oh, and now there was
now
no
they're
defender.
going in.
Yeah, no. A switch in both the defender and the goalie position, and Tutsune tried to get it during that time.
Oh, they
Ooh.
lost the ball.
Oh, and now Hämeenlinna has the ball.
But let's see if he can get out. The Tutsne players are forcing hard,
And we
and
have-
he has no one to pass to.
We have someone in the chat writing "Go Tutsune." And Tutsune is doing a great job at keeping their position and the attacking. They're doing a lot of attacking sequences without losing the ball and just going in and out, but not really putting themselves into any super dangerous positions.
They're stressing the defense, at least, so
Yeah.
the Hämeenlinna players will get tired of just defending. So maybe that will create an opportunity.
Yeah, they're waiting for a hole in the defense, a gap.
Yeah, as soon as they get like close to the basket, the Hämeenlinna players are locking them up,
Yeah.
so they can't really get too close. Yeah.
And now it's a referee call. And I don't really know what the referee call is for.
Let's see here. The referees are talking, maybe discussing a penalty here. There's a lot of shouting here. They doesn't seem to think that something's wrong, but it looks like a 2-minute penalty for roughing, maybe.
Yeah.
2-minute penalty for number 14 for roughing, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
And also Tutsune takes a timeout.
Yeah. It's a great opportunity for them because now the other team has one man down, and they have put a lot of pressure on the Hämeenlinna basket, and now that they're one player down, it's time for them to really create these dangerous situations and make a goal.
Also, because Hämeenlinna has been in defense for so long, they're tired and they've run out of air. But this gives them the time to calm down, catch their breath, and getting ready for this.
Yeah. So now I think that Tutsne is really going to go for the goal.
Yeah.
But also Hämeenlinna, they know that they've been in defense for a long time, and they will probably also step up to get the ball to an attack or to the other side of the pool.
And also just locking everything up as soon as they get in.
Yeah.
Just not letting in any goals during those 2 minutes.
Let's see here. The timeout is over and we're starting again. And we're starting with a blue free throw for roughing.
Yeah. And here we're starting.
Yeah, it tried to go in, but oh
Ooh.
yes, here's a dangerous situation. But
Oh, and now there's a Tutsina player on the other side of the basket.
Yeah.
If they can get it around.
but the Hämeenlinna players are locking
But,
him up.
Yeah, and they're rising to the surface. So right now there's a scrum.
Yeah.
A scrum right above the basket.
And that's also dangerous. If you're in a scrum over your own basket, you always want to swim with the whole scrum
Yeah, just to
away
move
from the
it.
basket.
Yeah, just move it.
Yeah, because if it's a drop ball or something happens, it's a really dangerous situation because the defense may not be ready
Yeah.
for an attack.
But I think Hämeenlinna is doing a great job defending right now,
Yeah, absolutely.
despite only being 5 players.
Mm.
Oh, and now there's a Tutsina player.
Yeah, but Melina locking up the ball.
Yeah, and there's looks like to be another scrum by the surface.
Yeah, we
You
can't,
can't really see it on the
camera.
stream. Oh no, but we can see it here. And it's
But-
another referee call. And
Choking.
yeah, strangling, I think.
Yeah, so it's a white free throw.
For strangling.
Yeah.
And the goalie doesn't seem to get it.
So let's see, now they're starting.
Yeah, we can't really. Yeah.
I think the
that was it.
Hämeenlinna players will try to get up into the corner.
Yeah, and just
Um,
keeping it there, just keeping the ball in possession and
Yeah.
staying in an attacking sequence.
Mm.
But now there's a scrum. And another referee call.
Let's see, holding a white free throw.
Yeah.
So a lot of free throws now. But of course, both the teams want to make the most out of this 2-minute penalty.
Yeah.
But now
Oh, and the Hämeenlinna player looks really lonely.
Yeah, but now they're everyone is in the water again.
Yeah.
The 2-minute penalty is over.
And you can see Hämeenlinna is trying to go into the basket.
Yeah, but the defender there is really
He's doing a great job.
yeah, and locking up the
yeah.
player.
It looks like a backpack on the player who tried to get
Yeah,
in. Ooh. They're really floating up a lot in the scrums.
Yeah.
And they're floating up a lot in general.
mm.
Ooh, but a pass down.
And when they try to take the ball or locking up, they
Yeah.
just lay still.
Yeah. They just stop swimming.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. He will going in alone, but the Hämeenlinna players are taking the ball from him.
Yeah.
And he goes up to the surface. It's always best to just sacrifice those few seconds
Yeah.
and swim.
Ooh, and here you can see
At
the
the bottom
Hämeenlinna
of the
players
pool.
going 4 players swimming across the
but-
pool, but getting locked up by 1 player.
Yeah, but the Systana player takes the ball
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, and he has someone to pass down to. He's swimming straight to the basket.
Trying to
and-
go from
Ooh.
above. They're really. Tutsina has tried to go over the goal a lot
Yeah.
of times, but the Hämeenlinna players always locks them up. So maybe try time to try a new tactic.
Yeah, switch it up. I think
Yeah.
the players did that a lot yesterday too. They
Yeah.
tried to go from above.
Yeah.
I think it's part of their plan, their game plan,
Yeah.
and how they play.
It's a Norwegian thing.
Today is Danish.
No. Danish thing.
I believe.
I mean, yeah.
believe- I think there's
It
a
is
lot
a
of
Danish
yeah.
team. It is a Danish team.
yeah. I think there's only one Norwegian team here.
Yeah, Ålesund.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a drop ball here.
Yeah.
Let's see if Hemelina manages to grab the ball and
Yeah.
counterattack, because they have been defending for most of this game.
Yeah.
And they managed to take the ball from the Tursane players when the Tursane
Yeah.
try
Oh,
to
and now one of
make
the
an attack,
Tutsinen
but-
players
yeah,
has.
like this. They managed to grab the ball.
Yeah. Oh, but he leaves.
So let's see if they can make it to the other side
Ooh.
now. But it's a drop ball.
Yeah,
they
but there's
take
someone
it,
there.
But swimming right into a blue player.
Yeah, he's looking for someone to pass.
Yeah, a
and-
bit stressed there.
Yeah, a bit stressed.
Mm. Yeah.
Ooh. And he's looking for someone to pass, but he's quite lonely.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Hemelina player seems a bit stressed in the game now, but that's understandable. And they're very much alone there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
to the other side, the whole pool.
Ooh. And he's
Swimming
going in from
above
above.
again.
There he could have gone in from beneath.
Yeah, the goalie manages to grab the ball there.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if he can pass the.
No.
He wins up. It's a lot of long passes in this game as well.
Yeah.
Very long passes, and that's risky because then the attackers from the other team or defender goalie can read the game very
Yeah.
easily and grab the ball. And it's always the best to take the pass instead of going at the person who is holding the ball, because
Yeah.
that takes a lot more energy. Yeah, he tried to come from the dead angle there.
Yeah. And now there seems to be a scrum at the surface.
Yep.
And we can see it if you look. Yeah. If you look on the surface from above where we're sitting, you can see it. But now the ball is dropped. And ooh. The Tutsinen player is looking for someone to pass, but he doesn't see his teammate behind him. Ooh, that could be a clean push.
Yeah,
But
that
no.
could be a really dangerous situation right there.
Yeah.
But they managed to get it out, but he has no one to pass to. So Tutsune takes the ball back. But it's
Yeah.
a drop ball. Let's see here. Will they manage to get it out of defense?
Yeah.
Going up to the surface. He seems to have a hard time swimming out.
Yeah. Oh, and he's passing back.
Oh, this is
Oh.
dangerous. A drop ball over the basket.
Yeah, and oh, he
Could
has
be
to
really
swim out
dangerous.
now. And yeah, he passes.
No, but he's swimming too. He
their
should
own
have switched
basket. Yeah.
sides and swam on the other side of the pool.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
like
now
this.
that.
Oh! Let's
Now
see
he
here.
just has to
Tutsune
pass.
was not ready for that attack.
Yeah. Oh no, but his teammate left.
Oh.
If the teammate had stayed a second longer, he would have seen the pass.
Mm.
And oh,
Fighting
it
for the
looks
ball
like-
here.
yeah, and they're fumbling quite a bit, but now
And
they're
they
passing in the surface.
Don't see their teammates.
Yeah.
But it's always the teammate who doesn't have the ball who has the responsibility to
Yeah.
make themselves seen
Yeah.
by the ball carrier, so they can get the pass.
And now it's only 1:15 left
Yeah,
of
there's
the
not
first
a
half.
Not a lot of time left.
But it will be fun to see a goal these last
But
seconds.
it's fun to see her Hemelina in.
But
an
it would
attack.
also be really fun if this was a very even game and it went to penalty shooting. Not for the players, but for us. Oh, and now there's a referee call.
Yeah, attacking ahead.
Yeah. I think it's a blue free throw.
Yeah, it's a blue free throw.
We would love to see a nail biter.
No, we want to see goals in the game.
We can see both. They just have to score the same amount.
Yeah. Swimming, a lot of swimming in the surface here. Referee call. Out of bounds. Yeah, it went over the surface and that's not allowed. That's out of the playing field. So it's a blue free throw.
Out of bounds.
Yeah. I think they were starting a bit too soon.
Yeah.
No, it's a timeout. Okay.
Oh, it's a timeout.
Yeah.
With 46 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah. So they just want to breathe.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think in the beginning of this half, it was Tucson put a lot of pressure on the Hemelina basket,
Yeah.
and they were in attack for a long time.
Yeah.
But then after the penalty,
Yeah.
we have seen some attacks from Hemelina as well.
Yeah.
So let's see in the second half then how this will end.
Yeah. It will be interesting.
There haven't been any really truly dangerous situations that could have been a goal.
Yeah.
Like they have been close to the basket, but yeah, no. We want to see some more goals and goal opportunities. Yeah, so we're starting with a blue free throw.
Yeah. And with 46 seconds left on the clock,
Yeah.
there's not much time to do anything. And they're going straight to the
never
corner.
say never.
Yeah. We made our mistake yesterday. If anyone has seen that.
No, that was good. We wanted some more goals. We got some more goals.
We wanted something to happen, something happened.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see here if they can get to the other side. Tucson, they don't seem ready for this. So
Oh, and you see
this
one of the. Oh, but the goalie snatches it.
Yeah, and he
Pass
will,
went too
I
high.
think he will just be holding it to the end of
Yeah.
the game now,
Yeah.
or try it to at least.
Ooh.
That could have been a really dangerous
Yeah, but the
situation,
pass
but
went
he
really-
fumbled a
yeah.
little bit with the ball,
And they went too high. And
yeah.
oh, the Tucson players
Swimming
are
with
swimming
the-
with the scrum.
As we talked about before,
Yeah.
it's always good to swim with Scrum.
And
Yeah.
there's the first half is over.
Yes. So we will see you in 5 minutes
Yeah.
for the
next
second half.
Yeah.
So see you then.
jag också få kaffe? Kan jag också få en liten? And we're back.
Yes, for the second half of the Tutsuna against Hämeenlinna game, and it's still 0-0. So
But
let's
there's
see
been
if we
a
can get
lot
some
of
goals.
things. Yeah, but there's been a lot of things happening in the first half.
Yeah.
A lot of free throws and penalty.
Mm.
So now we'll see how this.
Yeah,
part
I
of the
almost
game.
forgot the penalty.
Yeah,
It was such a long time ago.
yeah, and we will also see who gets the ball this time.
Mm.
First, last time it was Hämeenlinna,
Yeah, I think so.
but it was really close. So I can see it go either way this time. And now we're getting ready. Oh, yeah, go on. And
So now we're starting here. They're counting the players, making sure they're ready, and now
we're on. And it is. Ooh!
it was really close, but I think Hämeenlinna was first, but
Yeah.
And they also got control of the ball. But the Tutsuna players were also very fast.
Oh, and
Drop
there's a drop ball, but Hämeenlinna has it. And you can see the Tutsuna players just waiting for something to happen, waiting for a pass. And
Just hovering. Trying to block the pass or getting the way, but
Yeah.
not actively trying to
Ooh.
take the ball. Yeah.
that could have been really dangerous, but there was a
Yes.
goal.
Oi.
Ooh. Ooh, but
Yeah.
ooh. No. Tutsuna had.
It's great.
And-
They came in many waves here,
Yeah.
but now it's attacking equipment, so it's a blue free throw.
Yeah. And they're going straight to the corner.
Let's see, the attacker
Ooh.
grabs the ball from the dead angle here.
Yeah, that was really good.
Probably came from the
bench. Yeah, with that speed, you have to dive in.
Yeah. But the Tutsuna players managed to get the ball back here. But he's locked up by two players, one in each arm, but he has a friend that helps him.
And ooh.
Passes behind his back.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hesitating a bit there, just floating above the
and
defender.
There he sees his time, and he goes from above the basket, or he tries to.
He seems a little bit lost here,
Yeah,
the Tutsuna player.
yeah. He's looking for someone to pass, and
Yeah.
there it is.
But the Hämeenlinna players weren't attacking him and trying to take the ball. They
No.
just let him be there.
Yeah, he wasn't doing anything, so.
No.
Ooh. And I can see that it's gonna play.
It's a lot of-
and another referee call for.
Holding baskets.
Yeah. Holding basket.
Yeah, so it's a white free. No.
Yeah, it's a white free throw, I think.
Yeah.
For holding basket.
Yup. So they tried to grab the basket when they wanted to score, but that you cannot do. Let's see, Hämeenlinna players taking the ball here,
Ooh.
going in for an attack.
Yeah, and they're
Um,
3 players going in together.
Yeah, position.
Ooh, and they get the pass to each other, and the second player
But it's
gets
a lot,
locked up.
It's a lot of Tutsuna players.
Yeah, but Hämeenlinna gets it out.
Yeah.
And he
And-
tries to look for someone to pass to, and there finds one, and
They're going in for a second wave here.
he's looking
No.
for his friends,
Out in
seeing
the
if he
corner.
has someone with him.
Yeah. Oh, he drops the ball.
Yeah.
No one sees it really. But it's a referee call.
I guess for holding player. Yeah.
Mm. So a blue free throw for holding player.
Yeah.
Now they're starting here.
And they're swimming by the surface,
Mm.
passing down. And you can see the Hamelina players getting in control of the ball, but getting
He swims
stuck
with the ball
in front of him.
in front of him and with not locking it in, and then it's easy when a blue
And it's
player comes
another
from
referee call.
that angle and just
Yeah.
push on the
When
ball.
you're swimming with the ball out from in front of you, completely free, it's easy to push on either the ball or the forearms.
Yeah, it's not so secure.
But you're faster.
Yeah. But then you have to spin around to check that no one is from the opposite team is around you and able to take the
Yeah.
ball from you. So you have to be really sure of that. But let's see here. First going out to the corner and then going in here. Getting past, almost past the defender, but not quite. Passing around
Ooh.
here. They
But-
need more
But
white
he's
players
alone
down.
right now. He needs someone to pass,
Yeah.
and he doesn't see any. He just sees and there's another lock up.
Mm. But Hudson is doing a great job defending here.
Yeah.
And they're both shooting out, the defender and goalie, to help their teammate. But Hamelina foreshaking hard here,
Yeah.
pushing them out. I think the game has gotten a lot faster.
Yeah. The tempo is
Mm.
up. The energy is higher, and no, the
Oh, let's see
Hamelina
a
players.
counter-attack if they can pass the ball.
yeah.
Not a great pass, but it went to
And
the
they're
right
passing
person.
right in front of the basket, and it looks like the defender has gotten the hold of it,
Mm,
and it looks like a lockup, but it isn't. I think the ball is free, and the Hamelina player has it, but it's hard to see.
Ooh,
And
now
I think
they're-
there's a great push, and he's trying to see if someone will help him. And yeah,
yeah, but Hudson takes the ball. Let's see if they can do a counter-attack to the other side, or if the Hamelina players are able to stop them. Ooh. 3 against 2 here. Let's see.
and there,
He floated up a little bit.
yeah,
He didn't get the force from pushing against the
floor.
ground, the floor. So let's see if they can make a second attack here.
They're trying to gather themselves,
Mm.
getting ready for an attack, watching out for their teammates.
They're floating up a bit now, so they have to go in. But they get locked up. The Hamelina attackers often come from the dead angle and locks up the ball
Yeah.
when Tudsone tries to attack.
But
But they
there's no
don't
Hamelina
always
yeah,
manage to get the ball from the player.
yeah.
Looking for a pass there.
He was looking quite unsure.
Yeah. And if you're looking for a pass, it's always best to swim around at the same time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you become quite predictable.
and the Tutsina player's friends, his teammates, left him.
Yeah, now he's going in here alone against the goalie,
And
but they have an attacker.
But now there's a lot of things happening at the basket.
Yeah.
Oh, and there looks like to be a scrum on the surface
Yeah.
with a lot of players. I can see it from from the surface. And it looks like they're trying to push them out of bounds.
Yeah.
And push them in.
Oh, let's see.
Ooh,
No.
but he throws the ball back into the
Not
court.
maybe a great move to pass it into their own basket. Maybe they should have tried to
push it
pass
outwards.
away from the basket.
Yeah, but I think he just wanted to keep it on the playing court.
But that could have been dangerous if a blue player had been a little bit faster, taking the ball and then went in against.
Yeah. The defense alone.
Not defense who was not quite ready yet.
And it looks like to be another scrum.
A lot of scrums over the baskets.
Yeah.
In the end of the last half, they swam with the scrum, but they don't have seemed to have given up.
Oh, and now one of the Hämeenlinna players has the ball, and he's
swimming in the surface.
Yeah, and he's trying to look for someone to pass.
Yeah, it's a drop ball, or he is.
Or one of the Hämeenlinna players has it. And he's swimming alongside the defender's pins, just to get some movement on them.
Oh, that was nice.
And now one of the Tutsina players has the ball, and they're maybe doing a counter-attack.
Yeah.
But they're swimming back into their own side of the pool. Oh, and now they're doing a counter. And he's getting pulled by the foot.
Yeah, dragged. But there's a fin at the bottom of the pool here.
I don't really know
who's missing a fin.
Is it one of the Hämeenlinna players? No.
I can't really see. I don't think it's the Hämeenlinna players.
I think it's one of the Tutsina players. It's missing a fin.
Maybe.
But I think they've exchanged out in that case. I don't think it's anyone in the pool right now.
No, it's not legal to play with one fin because then it's a risk because you can kick someone and hurt someone. Because there's not much resistance if it's just your foot.
Ooh, and they're really close to the line, and I think they're gonna be pushed out, and it's gonna be an ooh.
Let's see if they manage to swim inside here.
No, I think the ball is still inside. Ooh, on the line. It was on the line.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here, a fast attack here, but
From
only
the
one
Tutsina
player.
players. And he seems to be locked up by the Hämeenlinna players. And there still hasn't been any goals in this game.
Yeah, and it's only 3 minutes left, so maybe you will get your penalty.
Ooh. And I just have to say knock on wood because I just said there's never been any goals left. And
No, but we want goals.
I don't,
we want
I don't
goals.
want to jinx it again. And
Now it's going a bit slow here.
yeah, I think the players are starting to get tired.
Yeah. They tried to do an attack from above the goalie here.
Yeah,
but
and it looks like to be another scrum right by the surface.
yeah.
And
Let go of the scrums. We want to see play at the bottom of the pool.
yeah,
It's much more fun to watch when they actually play.
yeah,
Is it 2 Finns at the bottom of the pool now?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's one there.
Yeah. No, but I think that's the same.
No, it's 2. One there, one there.
Is it one by
With
the basket?
By the basket, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm guessing that's one of the Hemelina players then.
Mm.
Maybe. But I think they already put on their exchange spins.
Exactly.
So
That's why you always have extras with you.
Yeah.
Because you don't have time to...
pick it up.
Exactly.
Oh, and you can see one of the Tucson players just trying and he's looking for someone to pass, and he found someone and passing down, and total lockup by 3 players.
Mm.
But I think both of the teams are really good at filling up with players when they see that it's needed, both in the defense and the attacking and with the
this-
scrums. And this
like
one is gonna go out
All
of bounds.
the players in the scrum, it's 2 players
yeah.
outside of the scrum.
And we can
Oh.
see it from the surface.
Yeah,
Or
but-
like, yeah.
It's obviously out of bounds.
Yeah.
So it's a white free throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free throw
But it's
for
always
Hemelina.
Also
White
a
free
white timeout.
throw. Yeah. And maybe they're gonna pick up the fins and we can see whose fins it is. And I really think it's the Hemelina player with the power fins who just dove down. If I have my suspicions correctly,
Mm.
you can see him there picking them up, and because he had power fins on, which I don't think they usually play with.
No. But let's see. Both of the teams really want to score now because no one wants a penalty
No,
shoot.
it's not fun for any of the players.
No, it's really tiring and it's a lot of stress and nerves.
a lot of pressure,
Yeah,
and
so much pressure.
it's you
So
can be
let's-
really hard on yourself in it because you're alone.
So let's see if they will come into this game with some more energy now
Yeah.
after this timeout, and if we can see a goal or 2. You never know.
That would be really fun to watch.
Mm.
And I think both of the teams are gonna give it everything this last minute
Mm.
because they really don't want the penalty shoot.
Exactly.
So I think both of the teams are gonna give it everything they have and just go for it.
Mm. Let's see here. The referees are talking.
Now Astrid is coming back and she's coming here really excited if it's gonna be a penalty shoot.
Oh, so it's going to be a referee ball.
Oh.
They decided now. So let's see who gets the ball here. It's the Hemelina players.
Yeah.
Let's see, going for an attack now
I don't know. Maybe he is. Hemelina players are swimming by the surface.
because there's only 1 minute left now. It's really
If
important
there's
to
ever a
make
time
this goal.
to make a goal, it's now.
Yeah, absolutely. And the penalty shoots can drag out quite a
Yeah, and
A
we have
bit.
another game in the 15 minutes.
15.
15.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Then it's going to be delayed. But let's see here. We hope for a goal.
Yeah. We always hope for a goal.
Mm.
Knock on wood. Now we're jinxing it the other way by saying we hope for a goal.
Yeah, but we hope for a goal. I don't like penalty shoots. Is a referee call?
Yeah. For
Holding.
And it's a
blue
blue
free throw. Mm.
I actually don't think there's gonna be another goal in this game.
It's hard to score a goal in 9 seconds,
But it's possible.
but let's see if they can just squeeze out the last bit of energy here.
Yeah, squeeze out everything they have.
Um,
And yeah, there's the game is over.
the game is over and it's penalty shoots.
And it's still 0-0 was the result. And this is the game for 5th and 6th place.
Mm. So let's see, I think it's isn't it a 5-minute break now, or are they going straight to the shootouts?
I don't really know.
Mm.
Penalty shootout.
Mm.
Jag måste hitta det måste vara en vinnare.
Ja. Men kommer de köra det liksom nu eller kommer de ta en liten paus?
De kommer köra inom en 40 sekunder.
Yeah, so it's 45 seconds.
Inte, ja. Ja. Ja, okej. Okay. So I think we're gonna start the penalty shootdown really soon.
Oh, it's not 45 seconds, it's just the clock ready for the first
Yeah.
penalty shoot. But yeah, so it's going to be
Really stressful for the players.
and
You can see the players from the next game lying in the water to watch.
and it's only 15 minutes until the next game, so we don't have a lot of time. So now we're starting here, and of course the players are really tired. They're laying on the side of the pool here,
trying to gather all their energy.
It's they start with number 1 from Tudsna, who is attacking.
And number
against-
1 is
Oh,
Kim Petersen.
and it's number 9, I think, from Hemelina, who is defending.
Jari Huvikapuri.
Yeah. So let's see here now. He is swimming over the goalie here, trying to get under the basket here. He's doing a really great job, a lot of movement, but he's outside the fins of the goalie. So that's a bit hard, but let's see if he can get under again.
He's trying to get under, but
Yeah.
I think the goalie is doing a great job at
Yeah.
keeping him.
But he's
And
going
now
up.
he
He has 20 seconds left, so he can breathe for a bit, but then he has to dive
down.
down fast again. But yeah,
I think the goalie is doing a great job at
Yeah.
keeping him.
but it's a goal.
Yeah, it is.
It's a goal.
Yeah.
So now,
Hemelina has to make this.
now they has to make a goal, otherwise it's settled.
Yeah. So now it's
So let's see here. Now it's number. Who is it?
goalkeeper for Tutsune is number 18, I think.
Lau.
And it is number, I don't really
19.
see. 19 is make.
I don't really know. No,
From
15. So it's Jim.
Oh. Yeah.
And it's a goal, so
Yeah.
we're going into the next
yeah,
round.
in only 15 seconds.
Yeah, that was a fast goal.
Yeah.
It was really good. Yeah. A lot of force there also.
Yeah. And it was also the team captain from Tutsune.
Yeah.
Who was
Twisting,
the goal-
twisting, and then bam,
Yeah.
goal.
Okay, and now it's time for another one.
So it's,
And it's number 4 from Tutsune
Stinus.
who's making it. And it is number, I don't really see who's the goalkeeper.
66.
Number 66.
Yeah. So let's see here. Yes, it's another fast goal. That
Yeah.
was really nice.
In under 10 seconds.
And Hemelina also has one player on the bench. No? No, he's just sitting there. I was like,
He's
have
just
I
sitting
missed
there.
something now?
No, I don't think you can get a penalty
Yeah, you
during
can.
penalty shootouts.
If you hold the basket
Oh.
or if you swim, if the defender swims
Okay,
out.
it looks like it's to be number
98.
98
Who's
against
attacking?
Ooh, and number 8
Yeah.
defending, and that was a clear goal. He just lifted him
Yeah.
up and
It's a lot of fast goals here.
Yeah.
Now, so it's 2-2.
2-2. And yeah, it's time for the third penalty.
Because in here, a lot of the players are going directly above the goalkeeper.
Yeah, to not get stuck in their fins.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we see number 18,
And now
the captain,
he's going a bit like diagonal
Yeah.
down,
against number.
but he's strong
Yeah.
here, swimming away with the
Ooh.
Hemelina player.
And we also had number 18 being the goalkeeper earlier. So now it's fun to see him make a goal.
Yeah.
For his team, because he's the team captain.
Let's see, now it's number 14 from Hemelina, who is the attacker,
Yeah.
and number 9 from Tudsune, who is
Yeah.
defending.
And now Hemelina has to make this goal in order for it to continue.
Mm.
And he's keeping it behind his back while the Tudsune player is trying to reach it.
Yeah, but
And
this will be
yeah,
a goal, yeah.
Yeah, I will.
He had control of the
Of the ball and just
And the
swam away.
Tudsune player.
Yeah, he just swam away with the player. He just
Yeah,
"Oh,
here.
you can be here. It's okay.
He takes his arm and twists around.
Yeah. Keeping his arm out of reach and yeah, turning him upside down.
And now it's number
Nah.
4. I can't really see who it is. 44 from
Against
Tudsune.
number 1.
Yeah, against number 1 from Hemelina. No, there is no number 1 in this.
Okay. We don't know who it is.
9 maybe.
No, but I
Or
think it was
6.
number 1 on his back. Okay, but it's number 44. Who's trying to make the goal? Ooh.
Yeah.
And he made it on. Can we see who's the goalkeeper? Was it number 1? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now.
Now on to the next.
And now it is number 96 against number 1.
Yes.
Oh, and that is a
That is-
goal. That was a clear goal.
Mm.
And now it's 4-4.
Let's see, no one so far has been able to defend.
It's really hard to defend a penalty.
Yeah. It's made so that it's an advantage for the attacker,
Yeah.
of course. Let's see if he is
Ooh.
stuck outside the fins of the defender a bit, so he's going up to breathe. And diving down again on the other side.
This is
Still outside the fins here.
this is very similar to the first penalty we
Yeah.
saw.
But he has, maybe he could grab his neck.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
cleared.
it's a goal.
It's a goal.
But it was one of the longer
9
penalties. we've seen.
seconds left on the
Yeah.
clock. And now is number 96, maybe.
Yeah, Yeah, I think it is number.
98,
Yeah, against
who is
number 4.
attacking. Yeah, against number 4 is defending.
Yeah, and I think we've seen number 4 from Tutsune before.
Yeah.
Making a penalty. Oh, and he's under and
Oh, yeah.
That was
re-
really nice.
That was a really nice one.
That was a really nice one.
I love it.
How he's under the head, but then twitching his arm so he can
Yeah.
take it under the back because the
Yeah.
goalkeeper was not ready for that.
Yeah.
And you can see
So now
the
it's
whole swimming hall is watching this.
number 5 from Tutsune is attacking. And let's see who's defending here.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Number
goal.
98 defending from
Yeah.
Hemelina.
Yeah.
But it's another goal. Let's see how long they can keep this up for. We're already on round 6.
Yeah. Do they have to put in new players every time?
Yeah, so everyone in the team has to attack
Yeah.
before they can use players again.
Okay.
For the attacker. But a player can attack and,
And
defend.
Without being run through by the
Mm.
whole team list. Ooh. And here we see player number 9 from Hemelina.
Yes.
Oh, and he drops the ball and he
Yeah.
swims out to retrieve it.
Yeah.
And he tries to go from above. And
A bit slow.
yeah, and
But it's
it's a goal.
It's a goal.
It's a goal. And now it's 6-6.
So now we're on to round 7. This will.
Drag out and
It's only 3 minutes to the next game, so.
oh, and you can see the players getting tired. And we have number 9 from Tutsune against someone. Ooh, and he's in between the legs. Number 14.
Mm.
Ooh, and he pushes up the
Well, that's
goalkeeper
not
and
an ideal positioning for the goalkeeper.
yeah,
It's hard
no.
to defend that way.
yeah, and he's just
Yeah.
using his arms to try, but he can't grab the basket to pull himself.
No.
Ooh, that's tough. That's a rough one. And now we have number 80 against number 13, I think.
Exactly. So number 80 is attacking from Hemelina.
Yeah, and number 30 is defending.
Here he comes,
He comes from above.
but he's stopping a bit here, trying to grab the neck or like the back of the neck.
Yeah, and just a reminder that Hemelina needs to make this.
yeah, let
He
it
goes
go
up
with the
for
ball.
yeah, and he goes up for air, and
He
it
has
takes some time.
30 seconds left, so
Yeah.
it's time to dive down again. Oh, let's see here.
Oh, and he drops the ball, and
Oh, but it's a goal.
he shoots it in. He shoots it in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. He doesn't even see the goal. and-
No, but the ball bounces on the floor. He picks it up and just
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
here.
he bounces
Bounce, pick up, bam.
it's like he's playing basketball. Do you think he's a basketball
Dribble
player?
it a bit.
I have to dribble it and then
Yeah.
I can just punch it
And
in.
now it's number
15.
from Tutsune who is attacking
Yeah.
against number 13 from Hemelina.
I feel like I've seen number 15 a lot.
Okay, now they're separating the teams here.
Yeah, I think they're.
I don't really know.
What's happening? I was gonna say I think I've seen number 15 sometime.
Yeah.
I think he's one of the faster players for
Mm.
Tutsune. I don't really know, but I feel like I've seen him a lot.
Oh, let's see. The document.
The document is ended.
Yeah,
There's not enough.
It's a technical break now.
Yeah, it's just
They have to
yeah.
elongate the document.
Yeah.
For the
They have,
secrets.
They have a spreadsheet where they keep all the happenings for the games, and the spreadsheet has run out of rows, so they just have to elongate that. And now it's number 15 against number We don't really know.
No.
Something 8.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
he also shoots it in.
I think it was 13
13.
who was defending.
Wasn't it on 8 on his? Yeah, it was number 13.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So now
Great
we're on
job.
to round number 8.
And it looks like it's number 5 defending, and number 79. I don't really see. Number 5 is defending at least.
79
Yeah.
is attacking and 5 is
Defending.
defending.
I don't think the scoreboard is up with.
No, it should be
Eight,
one
7.
more. Yeah, exactly. Tudsone has 8
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. And ooh, I see the goalie's arm in the basket, and he's really trying to push it. And ooh,
If he can just
get it up to the surface, but the Hämeenlinna player locks it in, and he keeps it, and he goes
that
up for
was
air.
intense, but he doesn't have a lot of time. He
No.
has to dive down.
He
Dive
has
down
10 seconds. 10 seconds he has, and he's not diving down. And now it's
that's
7 seconds left, and
but
oh,
he makes
it with 3 seconds left on the clock.
Oh my god.
He makes it with 3 seconds left on the
Yeah.
clock, and he just dove down, and now
Yeah.
it's my time.
But of course the defender is really tired.
Yeah, he's been down for 45 seconds
he
fighting.
He fought really hard there.
Yeah.
When they were holding the ball, both
Yeah.
of them.
And now
And
it looks
45 seconds, being
Yeah.
down 45 seconds, that's a lot of time.
especially when you have a high pulse and doing
Yeah.
something and you're nervous. And now it looks like it's number 14 again.
Yeah.
Or they have a technical error or something.
I don't know.
no?
They haven't updated the scoreboard, so I don't know.
Come back, come back.
They were a bit too fast here.
Yeah. And I think the next match is going to be a little bit delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so far it's 8-8.
Yeah, 8-8.
And now they're updating here. As we said, there are a little bit of technical issues with the document spreadsheet that we're documenting in, because it's so much that has
We're not
happened.
used to having 8-8, and there's been a lot of things happening.
Mm.
Yeah. And now the production is talking to the judges.
Mm.
And also the teams who are supposed to play at 11, they're just standing here ready, watching, super ready, but they don't want to be in the water because they would get cold.
Yeah, we have one Danish player in the water. Okay,
Yeah.
so
What?
yeah, it didn't count this last one. So Tudsone won, I think.
The last one didn't count. Jag vet inte.
Okay, but now it's Mama Triton against Flipper, who is playing for the bronze medal. And we're starting as soon as possible with this match.
Yeah.
Because now it's 5 over, so
Yeah.
it's going to start as fast as possible.
Yeah, but for those of you who didn't see the score, Tudsone won 8-7 in the penalty shootout
Yeah.
against Hämeenlinna.
And it was 0-0 in the game.
And then it took
before the
8
shootouts.
penalties.
Yeah.
Bye.
So we have a question in the chat. Why was it not a goal, the last penalty? And no, we don't. We don't know that either. Probably because the goal, the one doing the penalty shoot,
Yeah,
the
the
one
attacker.
laying it, maybe he did something not allowed,
Yeah.
or something like that.
I don't really know, but he was up for air for a long time, and maybe the clock ran out because he had
Yeah.
only had like 1 or 2 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, so maybe the referee, the clock went out right before the goal was made.
Yeah.
But we're gonna try to ask one of the referees
Referees.
involved
Yeah.
later.
So as soon as we know, we will tell you, but it can take some time. So soon the game between Malmö Triton and Flipper will start. It's gonna be a bronze match in between those teams, and they play a lot of matches against each other, so they really know the other team's tactics. They also play a lot of practice games against each other. So it's going to be an interesting games of two teams who really know each other.
Yeah, and I know that in the last championship,
Yeah.
they played against each other also. So
Yeah.
they really know the other teams well.
So we think it can be a really rough game
Yeah.
with a lot of things happening.
Yeah, I think it can be. Yeah, as you said, it's gonna. Since they know the other team so well,
Yeah.
easily that can start up arguments, and the players usually play more rough with people they know. So it's gonna start any second now. Yeah, but it was fun to see some penalty shootouts.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch
Yeah.
it. And you were sitting here right beside me and
Yeah, I
Tuva.
was.
And Flipper gets the ball, it looks like.
Yeah.
And
We
they're-
were talking about earlier how it would be fun to see a penalty shootout, and now we got to see it.
Yeah, but you weren't here, or you weren't commentating that
No.
game, but you were here sitting talking to us.
Yeah. Very, very many people down. I think that both teams really want to win. I mean,
Yeah.
both teams want to win a bronze.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be a
Ooh.
tough match. Oh, very, very many players down now.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
it's
it's
a
a
goal
goal!
already.
Yeah, it's already a goal in the first minute.
Oh, I don't really see what happened.
No, it was hard to see on the camera.
Yeah,
There's so many players down.
people.
But it looks like they
They
oh,
look like the
During the-
goalies were changing on the basket.
and
that,
they find and it was number 69, Bertram Heiner Hansiken, who made
Yeah.
the goal. And the goal assist from number 13, Philip Munt. And now Malmö is starting with the swim out, and they're starting in the surface.
Yeah, and they're starting with Andreas Bergnold, who's really good at doing swim outs. And
He's
they're-
also the team captain.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, but we'll see if Malmö will be able to keep the ball and make a strong attack.
And even this out.
I mean,
But it's hard to have a goal against you from the first minute.
yeah,
You're starting in a disadvantage.
It takes a lot physically.
Yeah, a lot mentally.
Yeah, mentally I meant.
Physically too.
Yeah. Oh, Flipper gets the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, but they manage to snow.
They just
Flipper,
get it out
yeah.
to like lane 2, and then they're stopped by the Flipper players who take it back. But now they're in a scrum. Dropping it down, and ooh. It looks like, yeah, the Malmö players were beneath it, so they were able to get it out. But it
And
looks
now
like,
the Malmö Titan players are a little bit alone.
yeah, it looks like they need help from their teammates, but now they're finding it, and he's trying to make a long pass.
Now they really need to get in an organized attack and
Yeah. Right now
Oh.
it looks like they're going in one-on-one
Yeah.
and just hoping for the best.
Yeah, we can
But
see
now
here the
they're
goalie that's gonna change, pushing down the other
Yeah.
goalie. Oh, that goalie had an interesting technique laying there. Did not look very allowed. He was laying there almost. It looked like he was holding himself down, but laying with
I think the
his
referees
whole
would've-
shoulder down in the basket.
Yeah. Oh, and
Very,
looks
very
risky.
Oh, and Malmö Triton goes out with the ball. They take it.
oh, and it's a referee call.
And we'll see what happens.
And it was a referee call for attacking head, so it's a free throw for Flipper.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have. I think we know the reason why the last goal in the penalty shootout didn't count, and it's because the clock on the stream is a little bit after.
Ah.
So I think the time was out. But
Then our speculations were
yeah.
correct. We guessed it.
Yeah, we did. We'll see what is. They started a free throw, but it didn't count. It looked like.
Now it's a free throw for Malmö for unknown reason.
Oh,
So they switched it up.
yeah.
We were talking about the earlier penalty
Yeah, so
shootout.
we missed a little bit. Yeah, and here is showing like you have to be 2 meters away from me. You can't be this close.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, and
Nice passes from Malmö Triton.
yeah, it really is. And now they're going in together. It looks like,
Yeah,
but the
but
Flipper players just locks them up.
Yeah, they lock them up really much. But I mean,
Yeah, he
Bergen
keeps the
holds-
ball out of
Yeah,
the player.
he
the
holds it
Flipper's
there,
hand.
being like, "I can't pass, but come and take the ball from me."
Yeah,
Sometimes, sometimes you can't pass, but you gotta just like have someone come and take the ball from you.
yeah, you're really good at that. And now it's another
Another
referee call.
This is what we talked about before. They know each other, so it's gonna be very rough.
Yeah, and a lot of things happening, and it is a white free throw. It looks like
Yeah.
for. Yeah. It's a white
Holding basket.
Ah.
So maybe one of the Malmö Triton players was down there, waiting to push by the basket, and
Yeah.
they just hold it because it's easier then. You know, we see here
Passing down.
pretty alone down at the bottom
Yeah.
there, the player, but he
Going
gets,
into the corner.
he gets a little bit of backup. Yeah. Very, very good push out from the basket there by number 7. Very good. Yeah, but he really got a hold of the player and like pushed them out to very far.
Yeah.
That's when you do a push up from the basket, you don't always have to get the ball. As long as you like delay the attack, that's good as well, because it kind of messes up the rhythm of the other team.
Yeah. And now you can see one of the Flipper players.
Ooh,
Playing
he
by
tried
basket,
to
but-
tried to do a pass behind the defender, but the defender got a hold of the ball.
Yeah.
See, he doesn't really have any
And what to
passing
pass to.
alternatives.
So it passes down, and now they're pressing forwards, and we can see one of the Malmö Triton players swimming forward.
Ooh, a little bit of a long pass.
A drop
Almost
ball.
didn't make it. So we see here he tried to lay as a block, but that didn't.
Oh, and he tries
Oh.
to make it alone.
Oh,
and
that was close.
that was really close.
Real close. He lifted the goalie, but it looked like he was locked up a little bit by other player,
Yeah.
the Flipper player. Both the teams, they are playing really good.
Yeah.
This is a risky pass there,
Yeah.
having a Flipper player so close. Oh, try to go in. Oh,
Oh.
that was above the surface a little bit, but
Yeah.
the referee didn't see, so
No. We don't count it.
no, then it don't count.
Ooh. Now the Malmö Triton player is really locked up alone.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're floating up to the surface.
Yeah. It looks like a flipper player has it.
Yeah, and now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
another referee call.
It's probably gonna be for roughing or
Attacking
the
head.
Flipper. You can see one of the Maltesian
Yeah.
players kind of doing a push against the head or something like that.
Yeah. So now it's a free throw for flipper.
Let's see what. Oh, he passed and then he passed right back. Interesting. I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
That's
Oh.
a choice.
Yeah, quite a long pass there. The Maltesian players almost get it. And there we have number 4 again. Very strong player. Very good attacker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and
that was dangerous there. The goalie got lifted up, but
the defender.
luckily the defender got a hold of the ball and
Yeah.
could lock it up.
Ooh, and this one is gonna be tough for the other defender because one of the defenders are in the scrum.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always annoying when if you play as defender or goalie
Yeah.
and one of your buddies are laying in the scrum.
Yeah. And you can just lay there watching them.
Yeah, and years later, but okay, I can't go up now because then it's an open basket, but I can't stay down much longer because then I'm gonna die.
Come save me.
Yeah. A lot of back and forth here,
Yeah.
and a lot of fighting for the ball. Ooh.
And the flipper player is trying to look for someone to pass, but one of the Malmö players is. in
Ooh, a
between.
drop ball.
And Malmö is first on it.
Yeah. Nice.
Another one.
Here, does he have anyone to pass? And he passed.
No.
Ooh, that was not a very smart pass.
No.
It was because it was to a Malmö player
Yeah.
with a
It
flipper
was
player right beneath them.
easy predictable.
Yeah.
Really predictable.
What is happening now?
There's another referee call for.
I think it's a judge ball. I don't know what
Yeah.
it's in English. When they know something is wrong, but they don't know what, so they.
I like
let
how
the
he
judge-
just pushed it straight down
Yeah.
beneath him. He didn't want to throw it out. He just.
But he
Pushed
didn't
that.
really have any time to like referee ball is called.
No.
They didn't really get any time to like get in positions,
No.
so there was no one close to them. And I've heard from referees that you always
Oh,
aim.
and now we have
Ooh.
2 Malmö players against 1 goalie, and
Ooh,
this
can't
could be. We don't really see when players are. Ooh.
Oh no! He thought the Malmö Triton player was there, but they had left.
And now it's another referee call.
We'll see. Yeah, we have here. I think some of the Malmö Triton's players are a little bit mad because they would
Free
like
throw for Malmö Triton.
yeah, they would like a penalty.
for that.
I think that they thought that the goalie had their shoulders in the
Yeah.
basket because they pushed very, very much and he didn't move.
Yeah.
And that's usually a sign for shoulder in the basket.
Yeah.
So very mad. Yeah, but it was a free throw for holding.
Yeah,
player.
and it is on like lane 2, so they have an
Close.
advantage. But
Yeah.
it would always be nice.
Yeah.
It would always be nicer to have a penalty.
Yeah. And it's always annoying when you just push and push and push, and you're like, okay, this person isn't moving because he has his shoulder in the basket.
Yeah.
You get very annoyed, especially when the judges don't judge for that.
When you don't call for that.
Yeah. Very nice ball control here from number 4.
Yeah. Ooh, and he
Yes.
gets locked. Oh, but he
Ooh,
gets past.
Very nice.
That was really
He
good.
was locked up by 2 players and
Yeah.
he did such a strong pass. Very
And
impressive.
he found someone to pass, and ooh, it looks like we have someone
Very-
in the.
What
but
is
it's hard
happening
to see.
here?
It's hard to see
Very
what's happening.
confusing.
One of the
Ooh.
flipper players has it, and he tries swimming, but
Malmö, they counterattack fast and strong here.
Number 4 again.
Yeah. So here, does he find anyone to pass? Ooh, nice there. Pass to the surface, pass down.
Yeah.
Very nice
And
passing.
the Malmö players
by
looks to
Malmö.
be.
But I mean, Flipper are doing a great job at defending the basket.
Yeah.
There's been many
now you can
dangerous
see-
situations by
Yeah.
by their basket, and they have defended it very well. They always have. It feels like they always has 2 attackers down.
Yeah.
And if they don't, they have a defender who has
Who is
been on the
pushing out.
basket. Yeah, and who's pushing out.
So they're always 4 down.
Yeah,
It's really nice to
it's
see.
really, really nice. They seem kind of hesitant.
Yeah.
Malmö Triton resting up in the surface. Yeah. Oh, it's always only 1/3 of this halftime left.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the time flies by in
Yeah.
this match.
When you have fun, the time flies
Yeah.
by.
But it has been a very good match.
Yeah.
Both of the teams are playing really good.
Yeah, and it feels really equal.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I forgot that the Flipper made a goal earlier. I was like,
they made a goal in the first 40 seconds.
Yes, is this
You
match
forget it.
gonna end 0-0 as well? And then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, right, Flipper has scored a goal. I forgot that because it happened so fast.
Yeah.
I didn't
and
understand
there
what was
is
happening.
one Malmö player tried to go in, but he was locked up by
Yeah.
multiple Flipper players.
Close. He almost had the ball that.
Ooh, and that's great
There.
forechecking.
Yeah, really is.
Ooh, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
not. Maybe not.
It was only one Malmö System player down who was
Yeah.
blocking the pass, and you saw that the Flipper player he wanted to pass, and then you thought, oh, I can just swim, no one
Yeah.
is holding me, and then he just swam.
And now it's a scrum by the surface, and it's another referee call for
Blue free throw.
for strangling.
Oh, was he? Oh, and I think a Flipper player has taken the basket now.
Ooh.
That could be interesting. Malmö really don't afford to let in another goal because then
No.
the lead is going to be too big.
And the mental challenge is going to be tough.
They have the goal.
Yeah.
They have the basket.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, yeah, that was
Quite clear.
yeah. Oh, and we have many angry people.
And it's another for strangling.
Yeah. Yeah, and we saw a lot of a little bit of pushing, a little bit of yelling on the surface here between the teams.
Yeah.
I think that both the teams think that the other team is playing dirty and deserves that they deserve a penalty or a penalty shoot. But you always think that, so
Yeah.
it
It's
always
never you.
feels like the other team are playing dirty.
And if you feel like you are playing dirty, you
You
definitely
you
are.
never feel that.
no.
No. You always feel like you are playing perfectly.
I'm on the line.
Yeah.
And now you can see the Malmö players going out in the corner, just trying to keep the ball. That was a really long pass.
Yeah, we'll see what if they'll be able to score a goal.
Yeah.
It will be fun to see because then the last half would be very interesting.
Yeah, it
Because
really will.
it will be equal. Yeah. But I feel like the Flipper players, they just don't want to let in a goal.
Yeah.
And they are focusing more on defending strong than
Yeah.
attacking hard.
It feels like Malmö has had more ball possession
Yeah.
this halftime, and have had more attacking sequences.
Yeah.
But Flipper made more counterattacks and one strong push, and if it doesn't get in, Malmö gets it out and does another attacking sequence.
Yeah, exactly.
And now you can see Malmö players on both sides of the basket waiting for it to be
Ooh.
passed, but he was locked up, the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Passing, ooh, and
Oh,
drop
it
off.
dropped that
And-
almost. The
Yeah.
pass down there. Oh, are they going in out? No, he
No.
was out in the corner. It's only 2.5 minutes left now.
Yeah.
A little bit more, but yeah. So the clock that we have on the stream is a little bit slow.
But only a couple seconds.
Yeah, only a couple seconds. So we apologize for that.
Oh, and now they're floating up, and he's trying to pass down to someone.
yeah.
And there he finds one of his teammates.
Yeah, we can hear Malmö Triton's team captain yelling, not yelling, but encouraging the Malmö Triton players.
Talking loudly.
Yeah, on the exchange bench.
And he's trying to look for someone to pass, and I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, but the Flipper are doing a great job. They are getting many counterattacks in. But I mean, Malmö Triton, they are pretty good at forechecking, I
Yeah.
would say.
And now they just need a goalkeeper.
Yeah, they got
no,
another.
they
Oh.
had a goalkeeper. They just needed a defender.
Yeah.
Now they dropped the ball and
Oh.
they take it back.
Yeah, and
And
that's gonna be
yeah,
for holding.
Yeah, it
That's
sure
gonna be
has
for
to
holding.
And
No, is it a warning?
Yeah, it's a warning for.
Oh,
Who is it a warning for?
he did this, so maybe punching the ball.
Yeah, and it's a warning for
Flipper.
player number
28. And it is
For
for roughing.
roughing.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
first warning of the
Interesting.
game, and it's
Yeah.
a timeout for blue.
Yeah, I can understand that. Very tough game so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that the Malmö Triton team, they need to, if they want to win this match,
Yeah.
they kind of have to put in that little bit of extra explosivity
Yeah.
around the basket.
Yeah. Explosiveness.
Yeah, explosiveness, exactly. They just need that little bit extra,
Yeah.
and then they'll be able
Now
to
we
score.
can see the Malmö Triton
Team
team captain talking
yeah.
to the referees.
I think that he is he's not happy about maybe how
Some
the
of the
judges,
calls.
yeah, how the judge, how the judges. What
the
a
judges
tongue
judge.
twister! Yeah, exactly. What a tongue twister.
Tongue twister.
Yeah, no.
How the judges judge.
Yeah, I think they are a little bit unfair. That's only what I think, my speculation. But yeah, and we'll see if what will happen. Oh, and they're saying separate the teams.
Separate teams. And now.
Oh, I think they're warning for holding the basket. Yeah, another warning for Flipper.
Yeah. And. Yeah.
For number 14 for holding player.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be for holding basket. It looked like it was that. And another warning for Flipper
No, it's. Yeah. For.
on number 88. Or we'll see. For wedging.
Yeah.
I think that was what the number 4 team captain was complaining about.
Yeah.
After they almost scored a goal.
Yeah. Their little chat.
Yeah, so 3 warnings for Flipper all made at the same time.
Ooh.
Or
That's rough.
at the same time in the match.
Yeah.
There's been a timeout in between.
Rough.
Yeah, no, so we'll see. I mean, if they a
Ooh, and
warning, if they
yeah.
do something, a warning, then after you've gotten a warning, it's easier to get a penalty.
Yeah.
Because
and
then
now
you've
they're
already
passing
been
down.
warned one time.
Great passings from Malmö Triton.
Yeah.
And now they're getting in and. Ooh.
We saw that here that the Malmö Triton player, he lay there
Yeah.
a
And-
little bit from the wall so that the ball holder could come in kind of as a tunnel, like underneath, so that another player was protecting.
Yeah.
Because then you can't attack.
And Malmö is still in possession of the ball, even after all that.
Yeah, kind of like a wall protecting
Yeah.
from the attackers and
Yeah.
defenders. Because you can't attack the person not holding the ball.
Yeah. And he's looking for someone to pass, but there's no one there.
Yeah.
And then you can see one of
only
the players in Mäla.
Yeah, not many seconds left of this half time. But I mean, it's never over. They could still score a
It's
goal.
not over until you hear.
The bell. Oh, that's
But
gonna
now
be a
it's another referee call for holding player, I think.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a free throw for Malmö.
Yeah. With 24 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, not a lot of time. We hear a lot of yelling.
Yeah.
A lot of yelling.
Oh, and they dropped the ball? No? No, it's another free throw for.
Oh, for Flipper.
Yeah,
For holding player.
I think so.
Yeah, no. And Malmö Triton, they are not happy.
No, with only 15 seconds left on the clock, it's tough.
Yeah, it really is, especially when you have a free throw against you.
Yeah, and a goal against you from the first 40
Yeah.
seconds.
But I mean, there is a second half.
Yeah, there really is.
So
I just think they don't have to let in any goals this
Yeah.
halftime, and then
they have a chance.
regroup for the next one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, and there it's over.
yeah. The first half is over.
So what do you think?
I think it's a great game. There's a lot of things happening.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of great passes and ball control, and they really have strong defense, both of the teams, and they're moving in with great attacks. What do you feel?
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel like, both of the teams are very, very strong in defense. Very, very strong. And that if Malmötuda wants to score their goal, they just have to put in that little extra.
Yeah, they have to give that extra 10%.
Yeah,
110.
we'll see how it will go for the teams. We will be back a minute or so
Yeah.
before the next game. The next half, I mean.
And we're back.
Yeah, now it's only 1 minute until the start.
And if you missed the first half, it's been a really close game, except for the goal, which was made in the first 40 seconds of the
Yeah.
game.
Very
by
impressive
Flipper.
to make a goal that quick.
Yeah, it really is.
Now we'll see if Malmö Triton will score a goal or if Flipper might score another goal. We don't
Yeah,
know.
it's gonna be
But it
interesting
feels
to
like
see.
Malmö Triton, they've had a lot of close calls on
Yeah.
the Flipper basket.
And Flipper also has a lot of warnings with them from the first half.
Yeah, they have 3 warnings.
Yeah.
One for wedging, one for holding player, and one for strangle.
Wasn't it roughing?
No, it was a strangle.
Yeah, okay. But both of the teams know each other really well, so
Yeah, that's...
they want to play hard
Yeah.
and they want to win. And it looks like Malmö Triton got first to the ball. I don't really see.
Oh, and they missed that a player was up there.
Ooh.
Now we'll see. Will Flipper will they be able to make it in this situation?
No, but Malmö Triton has the ball and they're passing it, and
Oh, he gets by that player very nicely.
yeah, and he goes up to the surface, waiting for his teammates, and passes down.
Yes. Oh, and
They're
they
getting
go.
ready. Yeah, and there he was locked up, and he's looking for a teammate.
Oh, and he didn't see that player. Oh, a pass down. Very nice by Flipper. It seems to always know where the players are and
yeah.
kind of passes in the blind. Yeah, no, they are getting in the corner. And the Malmö Triton wants to put some pressure on them. Saying like, you can't be in the corner.
Yeah, you can't just hang around doing nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Rest.
can't chill out. And now it's a referee call for... They're pointing to the other judge, I think, for
I think
holding.
It's gonna be a white free throw.
Yeah.
For holding player. We'll see. Oh,
And it's
another referee.
referee call.
Another white free throw.
Yeah. And I don't really know what this one was for.
No, me neither. They seem very angry,
Yeah.
both of the teams. It seems like one of the Malmö Triton players didn't know it was a free throw. So when the Flipper player came to get the ball, he was like, "No, my ball." You see here.
Now they're started.
Pass. Very many passes.
And it's another referee call. What is it for this
happening?
time?
Attacking equipment. Another white free throw.
From lane 2 again.
Yeah. Very many in a very short time.
Yeah, is it free throws in...
Yeah, I think it has gone like
we can do a
10
tongue twister of
seconds.
that. Free throws in the first 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's another one. Unknown. I don't know. It's exhausting for the Malmö players. They're switching.
Yeah.
They're switching on the bench. A lot of them.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're just diving up and down.
yeah. Just waiting for the free throw to start,
Yeah.
and then they call for another one, and another one.
And another one.
Yeah. Very exhausting. Oh, they almost got the ball there, Malmö Triton, but no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flipper manages to keep it
Yeah.
in their position. See here, they're resting in the corner, locking the Flipper
It
player
doesn't
up.
look like rest.
No. So Malmö Triton gets the ball. Will he?
Yeah.
Oh, and he misses the pass.
And he passes to a Flipper player who's passed it to his friend.
Yeah,
They
the
try
Malmö
and
Triton
turn...
player missed the pass from his teammate.
Yeah.
Flipper managed to get the ball. Oh, very many lockups, very many passes. Feels like as soon as a player gets the ball, they get locked up. Oh, and he is. They are trying to.
Ooh, and the ball's
on
just
the
laying
goalie.
there, and he
Yeah.
doesn't take it.
See
And now you
here.
have a flipper player in position
Yeah.
to make a push. Oh, and it looks like they're fighting with the basket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pushing.
pushing.
Oh, a blue free throw. Yeah, I think that the flipper player who tried to take the basket tried to push
Up
off
the goalie.
Yeah, who was coming down
And
from exchanging. So Malmö will get the
I
free
think
throw.
it's a timeout because all the no,
I think they just the whole team.
the whole team switched. We
exchanged.
just saw the whole team from Malmö just go up on the pool edge. That was what I was thinking, but no, they were just switching all of them.
I can understand that it's been a rough couple of minutes for them.
Yeah.
Now they
Now we're
start.
starting.
We'll see here. They get into position very quickly. Will they be able to get the ball to the player laying there ready to make a push on the goalie? But Flipper gets the ball. Oh, and he misses the pass. So Malmö Tidan, they
Has
get the ball.
and
Oh no, no, very much fumbling with the ball here.
yeah, and now you see the players. Oh, but they're locked up,
He's very much locked up.
and he's trying to push it down, but the flipper players.
Oh, very many passes going back and forth, back and forth.
And it looks like one of the.
Here. Oh, and he gets the ball,
Yeah.
and he thought there that if I
He's
just
looking for
swim
someone to
fast
pass.
enough, maybe Flipper won't be able to get their defense down. But they were quick with getting down the defense.
Oh, and there's no one there.
Dive,
and there's a drop ball.
to the ball. Another drop ball. Very many this second half.
Now he's swimming around around the basket, around the corner,
He's doing
Around the basket.
around.
around.
Someone is not so happy. We hear them yelling
Yeah.
from the edge. Yeah, no, but I mean, it's hard to create dangerous situations since both other teams are very good at their defense.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're going
only
in
a goalie there.
And you see one of the players lying in a meta position, but he can't
He's
really get it up.
trying to push,
Yeah,
the
he can't really
goalie up,
get it up.
but he
The one
gets
of the-
very much locked up by the Flipper players.
Yeah, really locked up.
Yeah. Oh, and the ball gets into.
Oh, now almost all of the flipper players jumped up on the pool edge, switching
Yeah.
together, and you see Malmö swimming in the surface, trying to find someone to pass. Passes down. Oh, and there's a Malmö player over there, and
Oh no,
he lost it.
He lost the ball, and Flipper seems to be able to get the ball. How long will they be able to counterattack before? Yeah, very many lockups here.
Yeah.
Oh, that pass almost went through to Malmö Tidan player.
But it was a great forecheck.
Yeah, it really was.
And now Flipper. Oh, and they punch the ball out of the Flipper's hands and it goes one-on-one. And
very dangerous situation here.
no,
It
doesn't look.
He tried to pass down to his teammate, but he had already gone up.
And now they're passing to the Flipper players.
Yeah. Will they be able to?
Oh,
Yeah, and
that was close.
yeah, the Flipper they taking a little bit chill with the counterattack.
Mama was close to making it even. Evening it out, I think.
Yeah. Oh, he misses the ball. He misses the ball. The Malmö Tidan player.
Yeah.
He had it right by his feet,
Yeah.
in arm's reach, and he misses it.
Yeah.
We'll see here. They pass. In the corner.
Very strong emotions from the Malmö Tidan.
Yeah, on the edge.
Yeah.
I think they're starting to get a little bit stressed now.
Yeah, a little bit frustrated.
Yeah. They're not feeling very happy. Oh, and it's very lonely there at the basket.
Yeah.
Oh,
But one of the defenders went down and made it
oh,
break.
now it's a referee call.
And it's
It
a referee
hasn't been
call.
one in a very long
No,
time.
it's a referee call for. What is the referee call for? Is it a free throw for?
Flipper, but Malmö
No,
Titan-
it's a 2-minute penalty
2-minute penalty for
for
holding
Filip
player.
Eriksson, number 99.
Oh,
And the players from Malmö don't look very happy about
no,
that.
they don't.
They look really mad. And they're arguing with
They-
the referee.
yeah. Now it's looking very dark for Malmö Titan. Yeah, now this is gonna be a free throw for, or maybe no, they are separating the teams.
Can
Here.
you zoom in? I think you have to turn it up. Ah, you do it.
Yeah,
you
there
do
we
it.
have him on the bench,
Yeah,
number 99.
Filip Eriksson.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a really close up.
Yeah, surprising that Malmö Triton, they haven't gotten warnings, but Flipper, they got them free,
Yeah.
but still
I don't think he knows he's
being filmed right now, no.
Yeah. And he is the center of attention on the screen. And there we have Elin Strand.
Yeah, no. I think that they are arguing with the judge,
Yeah, maybe zoom out a little bit. Yeah,
yeah, or the judge are, they are
judges
discussing.
are talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably since
It's a
Malmö
game
Triton,
full of
they have-
happenings.
Yeah, they have.
It's really
they are not-
entertaining to watch.
Yeah, Malmö Triton, they're not quite happy with the
With the referee
judges'
calls.
Yeah.
With the referee calls. And yeah,
Very.
very intense discussions from the judges.
Yeah.
And now they're swimming out. I think it's gonna start soon. No, separating
No,
the teams.
separating.
Separating the teams.
They want to talk a little bit more.
Yeah.
Very intense discussion here.
I want to be a fly and hear what they say.
Yeah, me too.
A fly on the wall.
We'll see, we'll see.
We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, it's very, very many things happening all at the same time.
Yeah.
So if Malmö Triton wants to win now, it's they have to. Soon they are in a.
In a disadvantage.
Yeah, in a disadvantage. Exactly.
Because now they're only 5 players for 2 minutes. And they're starting with a
No,
free throw.
they are still separating the teams.
Yeah. But they're only gonna be 5 players in the water. And they're starting with a free throw against them. And they're down 1 goal.
Yeah, so it's not looking super bright for Malmö Triton here.
And now they're starting, it looks like. Or at least getting ready to start. Just diving down.
We'll see here. Ooh. This could also be Flipper's chance to score a second goal.
Yeah, it really could.
They have a bright opportunity here.
Yeah, with 1 more player than the
The Malmö
opponents,
Triton,
and
they have a big advantage. Oh!
oh, that was really close.
Yeah,
That was really
but
a
one
great
of the
shot for Flipper.
attackers, I think, maybe,
Yeah.
got a hold of the ball.
Yeah, and now it looks like they're having.
Yeah,
oh,
a
and they're
big
trying
scrum.
to push it out. No,
Yeah, I
they're
think
close to the
so.
line. I think they're trying to push it out,
Yeah,
and they just pushed it out. So I wonder whose free throw is gonna be.
yeah, I
Oh,
think
when
it's
he
gonna
just-
be a white.
Pushes the ball.
Yeah, because I think one of the Malmö Triton players, they had a hold of the ball.
I know.
Yeah, so oh, that was very loud.
I'm sorry.
No, for me it was a little
Yeah.
bit too close to my mouth there.
Yeah.
We'll see another white free throw for
Flipper.
Flipper, yeah.
But you see the
Malmö they're
attackers-
yeah, they're trying really, really hard not to.
Let in a goal.
Yeah,
And he gets stuck in the fence
Oh.
of the defender.
yeah.
Great job. Oh, and now you see 2 Flipper players beneath the basket.
Yeah, just laying there, wanting to get that
Getting
pass.
cozy.
Yeah. Oh, and it's a drop ball. Who will
And
be
I see a
first?
fin. 2
I
fins.
see 2 fins.
I see 2 fins.
Who is it?
It is number 11
Yeah,
from
He
Sweden.
lost his fins the last game too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Maybe he needs to
He's
take
not
them
happy,
shut.
and now we have to take his waterway fins.
His power fins.
His power fins. I mean, sorry.
His power fins. His waterways are on
Yeah.
the bottom.
Oh, nice drop ball there, right? So the goalie can take it.
Yeah. And now the ball just slides it. No, Flipper has it.
Yeah. Oh. We'll see here. Yeah, a lot of the Flipper players were lying kind of a triangle, being able to push back and forth. Oh yeah.
And now it looks like, now the Flipper players has it. A long pass.
I think now that the Malmö Titan are six players again.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I think I saw Philip right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, number 99.
And it has been
He's
more
back.
than 2 minutes now.
Yeah. But Malmö is still defending.
Yeah.
They've been defending for a really long time now. Ooh. If the first pass had gone through there.
Yeah, and now it's only 1/3 of this halftime left.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of time for Malmö to make a goal or to score a goal. They have to really put in that extra now if they
Yeah.
want to have a chance at winning.
Yeah.
I don't think that Malmö wants to go to a penalty shootout either.
No, I don't think any team ever wants to go to a penalty
No.
shootout. Ooh, and now it's
Sometimes.
quite hard to see what's happening.
Yeah,
I can see the cameraman.
yeah, me too. We saw his feet.
Yeah.
Oh, he passed right into Flipper's
Arm.
hands.
Yeah, and now Flipper is
Oh,
doing an
only a
attack.
goalie
Only
down.
a goalie, and
Oh,
ooh,
let's see.
that was close.
Oh,
But now he gets stuck
Very
in the
close.
defender's fins.
luckily one of the attackers came very quickly and was
And
able
helped.
to, stop up
Yeah.
a little bit. Oh, Malmö Titan, they
Malmö
get
has the ball, and
Oh,
but it's hard to find someone to pass when you only have one option because you became really predictable.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, fumbling with the ball there again. Oh, some pretty bad passes from
Yeah.
the Malmö Titan team.
Really
a lot of
bad.
passes going into the
Really,
Flipper's arms
uh,
or missing a little bit.
Quite fumbling with the ball and
Yeah.
making some questionable passes.
Yeah.
And what is happening now?
Yeah, I don't think he sees his buddy down at the bottom.
Oh yeah, and
Only 3.5 minutes left now. Very, very,
you
very.
see one of the players going in,
thrilling.
but he loses the ball, and
Yeah,
Malmö
no.
looks like they're foreshadowing.
They really don't want to get back to defending now.
Ooh,
Oh,
and one of the
a
Flipper
quick
players.
forecheck
Oh
there,
yeah,
but,
but it looks like Malmö got the ball, and he's looking
yeah.
for someone to pass, and he doesn't find anyone. There, he
Oh,
finds
there
one at the
in the
surface.
yeah.
But you don't make any goals at the surface.
No, exactly. Golden opportunity now to score
Yeah.
a goal.
And
Oh, he kind of fumbled the ball again. No, they need this. It's 3 minutes left.
yeah.
They really, really need this.
Oh, and there's a Flipper player because he only had one option to pass, and it was
very.
still a far distance.
Yeah. I know it's starting to get tense now.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. We'll see here a big scrum and surface.
Yeah. And
They're swimming. Flipper is swimming with the ball to the other side.
I think it was a scrum of only Flipper players.
And they are yelling very much on the
Yeah.
surface. Not being happy. The
Ooh.
referee is signing to them, be quiet. Calm down a little bit. Yeah. You would
Nah.
think that because of all the yelling, they would step up a little bit, but maybe they get more angry and have a high
Yeah.
pulse and play worse. Being
They're
angry,
fuming the fire.
yeah, being angry can both be here he had
That was a great
an
opportunity for
open
Flipper.
side on the goalie.
Great opportunity for the Flipper
Yeah, very
players.
dangerous situation here.
And it's a drop ball. And another referee call.
Holding for Malmö Triton.
Yeah, Malmö Triton gets a free throw for holding.
Yeah, only 1.5 minutes left now. Not a lot of time
Oh.
here.
And the players on both teams look really tired. You can just
Yeah.
see them sitting at the pool edge. Doesn't really go into the bench anymore.
No.
It's tough.
A lot of yelling.
Yeah. And now it is. Is it? No?
No, I don't. I think it's a timeout.
Yeah, it's a timeout.
A white timeout
Yeah.
for Flipper.
Just to calm things down. Not letting it get to your head.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to. 2-minute penalty
What? 2-minute penalty
for a white player.
for Flipper player.
Number 63.
Peti Samogi.
Yeah, no. Now it's really for holding player. Yeah.
If
Now
it's-
it's really a great
Was he one of the ones who got?
opportunity.
No, he
No,
didn't
he-
get a warning earlier. Okay.
No. Now it's this is it's 1.5 minutes left.
Yeah. If there's-
Flipper is one less player, and Malmö Triton, they have to score a goal to be able to win.
yeah.
This is gonna be tense. It's gonna be thrilling. There's gonna be
If there's ever a time for Malmö to make a goal, it's now.
yeah. I think they needed this timeout to talk a little bit, saying they have a penalty now.
Yeah. We just need to hold it together.
Yeah,
I think.
and
Flipper,
they're starting with a white free throw also,
Yeah.
so it's a
Do
perfect
we think
opportunity.
Flipper is just gonna wanna lock it up?
Yeah,
this whole
I
one
think
and a
so
half minute?
also.
Just like locking it up and getting up in the corner and just like passing it
Yeah.
there until the time runs out.
But now could really be Malmö's time to score the goal.
Yeah, it really is.
You see here, they are passing.
And going in,
Yeah.
and he's looking for someone to pass, and
Ooh.
he fumbles.
Oh,
the
he
ball
fumbles
of
with the ball.
and
This
the
is
Flipper players
Malmö's
just lock it
opportunity
in.
to score a goal now.
And the Flipper players are swimming with the scrum.
Yeah, they don't want to be close to their own basket because they know that Malmö has such an advantage now that they are hungry for a goal.
Yeah.
Looking very rough
Oh, and
from the
Flipper
surface.
gets the ball out from the scrum.
Oh, looking very rough from the surface here.
Yeah.
You see here? Oh,
There's a lot of playing in the middle of the pool.
yeah.
We haven't really seen that.
Yeah,
earlier
only
today.
50 seconds left now. We'll see. Ooh, this is ooh, it's exciting, it's thrilling, it's everything. Ooh. But Flipper, they are just locking in the ball. They're saying, "No, Malmö, you can't have the ball from us." And they are yelling. They're yelling at the referees, being like,
Yeah.
"How can you not make a call for this?" They are angry. They are pushing down them.
Oh, and now there's a referee call for attacking head, I think.
Yeah, no. And they are super angry, Malmö Triton. There's only 10 seconds left.
Oh,
It's-
and Flipper has a free throw.
Yeah, Flipper has a free throw. And 10 seconds left. It's not looking bright for Malmö Triton.
I don't think Malmö Triton is going to be able to make a goal in this 10
No.
seconds. And there's another referee call.
Yeah, it's because you can't break the first
Yeah.
pass.
2 meters. You have to be 2 meters from the person making the first pass.
Yeah.
The referee is talking, but no one's listening. Everyone just, come on, play
Yeah.
the last 8 seconds.
Yeah. Just
And-
rip the bandage off.
Yeah, and Flipper just wanna hold it.
Yeah.
They just locks it in for the last seconds, and I think that's their whole plan. And
I know.
oh, that's rough. And Malmö gets it out and passes, and there's the time.
Oh,
There's the clock.
yeah.
And it was a great game. It was really fun
It
to
was
watch.
a great game,
Exciting
yeah.
to watch, and there's a lot of things happening, a lot of emotions.
Yeah, and
I think it was an exciting game to watch.
Yeah, and I don't think that Malmö Triton are very happy now.
No, the
No.
only goal made in the whole match, 40 seconds in.
Yeah,
That's rough.
That is very rough.
Yeah,
Very, very.
very rough.
And
But-
we're gonna start the next game immediately now.
Uh,
Bare kast den op til mig, Mikkel.
And now soon the last game of the day is gonna start. It's gonna be Krefeld against Ålesund, and we see a lot of support here in the chat for both of the teams. It's just me now for a little for just the first minutes, and then my friend is gonna come and join me. So it's an exciting match. I mean, both of the teams are really good. and this could end either way. I mean, both their teams are very technically good and very physically strong. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun game to watch. A very fast game, a lot of things happening all the time, and yeah, the score is it's hard to predict. It could go either way. The players are getting ready, jumping into the water, kind of diving around a little bit, waiting for the referees to be ready. Since the after the penalty shootout 2 games ago, there's been a little bit of a delay in the schedule since it took over the time, and the Malmö match took some time too.
Bra spelat, Charlie.
So we'll see. I mean, the referees, it's the same as the last match, so they need a moment to breathe too. It cannot be easy for them to. You have to focus a lot, and you're just laying in the water, and it's very cold. And now Tove has joined me too.
Hello, everybody. I thought they were going to start before I got here, but no, I was right in time.
Yeah, but there's been a lot of delays, and I mean the referees, they need to have some time to rest too. It's exhausting laying in the water the whole time, and it takes a lot of energy focusing as much as they do.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, it's delayed very much.
Yeah, but they seem to be getting ready now. The referees are diving down.
And putting the ball in the right spot.
Yeah. Let's see, now they seem to be getting ready, and
Now they're starting.
Yeah.
So Kreppel first on the
Kreffel's
ball.
first. This is going to be a very exciting match.
They are just out in the corner here. Yeah, I mean, all the teams are just passing, trying to keep the ball in their possession. We say Kreppel is the first to get into the other team's basket.
Yeah, and this is going to be a very exciting game. This is 2 very good teams that are playing right now. And yeah, I think this is going to be really good underwater rugby to watch.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Kreppel is testing the waters a little bit with Ålesund's defense. We see here, and they managed to get a hold of the ball. Really get far and the counterattack. Very, very close to out of bounds there. They're right at the right at the edge of the playing field.
But now Ålesund is going in here, but they lose the ball.
Ooh, yeah.
But manages to take it back again.
Yeah, they are no longer that close to Kreppel's basket.
Let's see if Krefeld can get out of the defense zone.
I mean, they are passing around very much. But I mean, Kreppel,
they're foreshaking hard.
Very good at passing and finding their teammates. Yeah, they're in the corner again. Krefeld at the Ålesund basket.
They're not going in, waiting for some teammates. Now there are 4 players in the corner, so it's time to go in. But they are still in the corner.
Yeah, no, they seem kind of a bit lonely down there. I don't know what that is because since the last time I commentated on Krefeld, they were always had like very many players down.
Yeah, but Ålesund makes it hard for them to get close to the basket.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't attack very much in the corner, but
no.
they put all the focus on attacking when they're close to the basket.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, Krefeld does a great job at keeping the ball and still going in and putting pressure on to Ålesund basket. They are just kind of they are not making a direct attack, kind of tiring the Ålesund defense down. They're just close enough so that the attackers have to dive, but not so close enough that they're in a dangerous situation. Oh,
Exactly. But the Ålesund players doesn't seem to be that tired yet.
no.
But this has only gone a few minutes into the game, so
Yeah, exactly.
let's see, they go in here,
I'm trying to
out
make a
in the
move.
corner.
Yeah, they are very careful, I would say. Not. I think they wanna see Ålesund make a mistake and then push hard on that.
Exactly.
But sometimes you can't wait for a mistake. You have to make
An opportunity.
Yeah, you can't wait for the perfect opportunity. You have to make it. Because I mean, chances to score a goal, they don't just come by themselves.
But I think that Krefeld does a great job putting pressure on the basket. Like here, they have taken position around the basket.
Oh, and it's a referee call.
Yeah. I couldn't really see, but it's pushing.
But I mean, they are very, very close to the basket, so that the Ålesund players, they have to dive down.
Exactly.
Yeah, unknown reasons. But you thought maybe pushing?
Yeah. He was making like pushing the goalie.
Oh yeah.
Or something.
Oh, very fast in there by Ålesund. Going in hard and quick there, but Krefeld they are pushing back very good. Their defense is strong. We'll see here, fighting for the ball.
Okay, now Ålesund.
Oh, and there's no defender down, but they are.
He's going in alone here.
Yeah, a bit risky.
And
I
no
would
one's
say.
coming to help him.
No.
There is one, but that's a little bit too late.
Very risky since. Oh, and he gets the ball. There's no defender down. Oh, that was.
There's a lot of turbulence there.
Krefeld thought you were going to be able to counterattack there, but no,
No.
it switched very fast. So that's you have to when you're trying to do the counterattack, you have to kind of calculate the risk. Like, can I leave my basket now?
Yeah.
Is that
And I
gonna?
think when Ålesund does a counterattack, it moves very quickly.
Yeah.
But Krefeld's counterattacks, they
Oh,
take a little
there.
bit more time.
Now they have their opportunity. Pass.
But now they get free here. But
and they get
Ålesund
all the
forces.
way to their basket.
yeah, but he doesn't have any teammates with him.
Yeah, no. That's too bad. Otherwise, that could have been a great attack. See here, they kind of want to go in, but at the same time, they don't. It gets very locked up there by the Ålesund player. When now Ålesund counterattacks, it's their team captain, I would believe. He had that little
Here we have an opportunity, a
Ooh,
great
and
opportunity for a
he
goal.
gets pushes on the goalie.
Ooh.
Ooh,
But no goal here.
no goal. Very, very dangerous situation there.
Yeah,
the first in the match.
He was pushing the goalie, like
Yeah, and getting that
trying to score, but
that long time to
Mm.
have like uninterrupted time pushing on the goalie, it's very rare. Sometimes
Yeah.
you only get like one of those chances
yeah,
in a
one
match.
push and then a pass.
Yeah, but he pushed.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because in these high-level games, it's not always that you get this kind of clear opportunity.
No, it's not. Oh, and
Push on the backside of the
it was
goalie.
kind of a drop ball right down in the defender's hands, but he has no one to. Yeah, there they came, and he doesn't see his buddy there. So it's always a shame when you're counterattacking and you're just looking one way, and then your teammate comes on your backside. You're like,
Yeah.
how am I supposed to see that?
Yeah.
That's impossible. You see here, going in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, Krevel, they are a lot more careful around the basket than Olsund are. They're really going in hard, Olsund.
But I think that there were more gaps in the Krefeld defense, which made it possible for Ålesund to take those risks. Ålesund has a tighter defense, so of
But
course they cannot take as many
I
risks.
think that is because Krefeld, they are pushing out from the basket a lot. As soon as they see an opportunity, they are leaving the basket. And that usually, that is good. That is very good. You need to have a lot of discipline to push out from the basket and keep on attacking the other team.
Yeah.
But it also leaves you with a little bit of a weaker defense when you're...
Because if they get past the one that is shooting out,
Yeah.
it's a really dangerous situation.
Yeah, and the other goalie or defender kind of have to rush down a little bit.
But let's see here, there's a lot of things happening.
Yeah. Very many people down, very many passes. And the water has gotten very cloudy. Yeah. It's a little bit harder to see now than it was in the beginning of the day.
But it's still a really clear picture. Like, we have seen worse. This is quite good still.
Yeah. It's probably because of all the sweat.
Yeah. They need to shower more.
Yeah. They really...
all of the players.
Yeah.
In all of the teams.
It's just a bunch of sweaty dudes. Destroying the quality of the pool, or destroying the picture that we have. Ooh, a big mess around the Krefeld basket. We'll see. Oh, a pass down there. He kind of waited a bit before he started to swim. Kind of waiting for his buddies to be like, okay, we swim now. Sometimes you just have to swim directly. Now we see. Going in.
Let's see now. Now they should go in. Okay, no?
No.
That was an opportunity because it was quite clear around the basket.
Yeah, but I mean, it feels like they're going in 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Now they're going in 3, but they kind of need to stay down a little bit longer, I would think.
Yeah.
Because they're going down 3, and then as soon as the ball holder has made the pass, they go up. And I understand that this match takes a lot on you physically because there's a lot of swimming and a lot of fighting for the ball. Yeah, they are really pushing, trying to...
They're pushing all the time. There's no rest. But now Ålesund takes the ball up into the corner.
They can go a long way.
Yeah.
No forechecking here down by Krefeld.
No forechecking whatsoever. Going down, stressing down their attackers, but up again in the surface here. Taking a deep breath.
Yeah, they're really resting in the surface here.
Yeah, but now they're going down at the bottom of the pool. Trying to go in for an attack here. They have their teammates with them.
very much. We
But-
see here also that the Ålesund players, they kind of floated up a little bit.
Yeah.
So when he got the pass, he was too far away from like the basket to
Yeah.
do anything.
No, then it's just to swim out from the basket.
Yeah. Because once you float it up
Start
a little
over.
bit, it's very hard
Yeah.
to get down again.
Yeah. And then you don't have the.
Momentum
Now they're
anymore.
counter-attacking here, all the way to the other side as
Oh,
well.
Very long, very long. But the pass, it was kind of a,
Mm.
it was a little bit of a clumsy pass, kind of
Yeah.
in his stomach.
Mm.
So we had to stop up a little bit. He
Ooh.
lost. Oh, another, a little bit of fumbling with the ball. Otherwise, that would have been a clear shot. That lot of passes. It's a kind of a miracle that Triple K keeps the ball, even though they are fumbling with the ball that much.
Yeah. That could have
Oh,
been a
and
goal
someone
also.
has lost their fin as well.
It's a lot of fins that get lost now.
It's laying on the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he got it.
here we see him.
Number 43
Yeah.
from Ålesund.
Here is one of the Treble players trying to lay out a block,
Yeah.
but it was not successful. Going in now.
But
But he
he's-
gets locked up from behind.
Yeah, so he has to.
Yeah, very careful here.
As they should be there. There were like two
Oh.
defenders.
Does he
now.
not see his buddy laying there? Oh, a pass now. Oh, and the pass
Snatched.
went wrong into the Ålesund hands. And they're counterattacking. Oh, this
no.
is, no.
Mm.
He misjudged that,
Another quick
thinking
counter.
that the
They're just-
Krefeld player were
Yeah.
gonna be there.
Yeah,
No,
no.
Ålesund player was gonna be there.
Now they're just swimming back and forth in the pool.
Yeah, very exhausting for both of the teams.
Yeah, this seems like a very exhausting game. Like they're
Yeah.
fighting very hard.
They're fighting and
all
they're
the
swimming
time. Yeah.
and they're swimming fast. It's not slow or anything.
Yeah.
It's very fast.
Yeah. But we love to see a fast game
Yeah.
without scrums.
It's very fun. Not very many scrums. A lot of fighting for the ball, but then it has been like 1-1 and not in surface. Watching scrums in the surface, that's almost the most boring thing
Yeah.
you can watch in underwater rugby.
Because they just lie still there.
Yeah.
But this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is very fun to watch. We have a little audience here watching in the swimming hall as well. Very exciting here since it's
Yeah.
the final. And
So
they are
who's gonna win
Yeah.
season 4 of Underwater Rugby League?
Yeah.
Underwater Rugby League.
It's very, very thrilling.
Absolutely.
We have a lot of people in the chat cheering for both Krefeld and Ålesund.
There's only 1 minute left of this half.
Oh.
So let's see if someone can score a goal this half or if they will go into the second half 0-0.
Yeah, the time really
Flies
gone by quickly.
Mm.
We'll see.
But this is the last game of today.
Yeah, and then we have to wait for the next season to begin. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. You kind of don't want it to end.
Exactly.
You just want to keep on watching underwater rugby.
Yes.
Oh, and a pass right down in the Ålesund's hands by a Krefeld player.
But let's see if they can get out here. They managed to get a pass in here.
Yeah.
Yes. 3 players.
Krefeld, they are forechecking good
But
now.
that was great passing.
Yeah, Ålesund passed
Mm.
very good, but Krefeld, they forechecked also very
Mm.
good. Alone,
Now
oh,
it's number 3. No,
Yeah.
it's over. Yeah.
yeah.
So now this half of the game is over. It's 0-0. Krefeld against Ålesund in the final of this season of Underwater Rugby League. So we'll see you in 5 minutes
Yeah.
after the halftime break. Nej, vi kan inte sätta igång den.
Jo, men vi måste på något ljud.
Men man hör ingenting. Du hör ingenting? Nej. Ja, de har tagit bort den.
Jaha. Ja, jag tror det.
Okay, hello guys, we're back again. The last half of the final.
Yeah. Woo! This is gonna be exciting. Very, very, very exciting. Very.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
And we have a lot of watchers here today who is looking at the stream live here.
Yeah.
Some of the other players from the other teams, because of course this is
This
exciting.
is the
This
final.
is the final.
How can you miss the final?
Exactly. Who is going to win the gold medal?
Yeah, it's very.
Yeah.
I kind of hope that it goes to a penalty shoot.
No.
But
Why?
it's
Why?
so fun to watch.
No, it's
I
not.
love to watch penalties. It's the worst thing to do, but it's so fun to watch. So, of course, I don't hope that it's gonna go to penalty shoot.
Okay.
But it would be very fun.
I hope that it's decided in the original game,
Okay.
because then you can really see who.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course, it's fun. Oh, they find a
Just
part of
throw
the
it.
snorkel.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, of course it's fun when it's decided in the game, but it's also very fun with a penalty shoot.
Yeah. No. Oh, they were. I think Ålesund was a little bit faster, but they were there at the same time. So let's see who can get the ball out.
Now it's the biggest bear hug here at the bottom.
Big bear hug.
Kind of a drop ball there. I think both their teams
Krefeld takes
they
the
are
ball.
gonna go in with a lot of energy. They have two new players. They have exchanged out number
Yes.
Krefeld 12 and 71 have they taken out, and then taken in number 5 and 96.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So we have
they are
some.
coming with a lot of new energy.
Ja.
And Ålesund hasn't changed any players, so maybe that could be an advantage for Krefeld.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, and they managed to get
Ålesund
far on that
moves
counter-attack. He
up.
almost got all the way into the basket, but no, not
Oh.
quite.
That was a great opportunity. Like if they have had some more players coming with them. Oh.
Very,
No.
very close there.
No, but Krefeld takes the ball back, and there's a referee call.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a free throw for Ålesund. I think.
He was. So it's a warning.
A warning, yeah.
Yeah. Something about grabbing the back of the head,
Or something.
maybe.
Or maybe no. I think he's talking about one of the goalies maybe holding onto the basket.
Yeah.
He does not look
Yeah.
happy at
no,
all.
No. It's always a little bit hard to understand sometimes
Yeah.
what they're saying, because we try to listen to what they're screaming down there.
But it's
and
very
look
hard.
at the gestures, but it's hard.
Yeah, but he did the gesture with like
Yeah.
something behind the neck and
Mm.
pointed at one
But
of the
it's-
Krefeld players. So I would assume
Yeah.
that it's a warning. In the protocol it's for holding player, but yeah.
In the chat here we have some people who are cheering for Ålesund and go number 95 from Ålesund.
Yeah, always fun to see some cheers in the chat.
Yeah, we love some activities in the chat.
Yeah. You can write who you are cheering on in the chat. If it's family, friends,
Who
or
do you hope is going to win this final?
Yeah. Who do you hope is going to score? It's always fun to see support.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Very, very rough there. Very, very rough. But all of a sudden they have a lot of players down.
Yeah.
They're trying to make that opportunity to score a goal. Careful, they get the ball. Once again, they're kind of careful about the counter-attack. He's kind of waiting a little bit. And I think that could be a disadvantage to them, since Ålesund has more time to forecheck then. And you see, they stopped at the second line.
Yeah. They're very good at forechecking Ålesund.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh,
and that was a pass almost right into the Ålesund hands there.
Coming from the dead angle, they didn't see him.
Yeah. Very dangerous there. Now, No, when you have like this, you just have to go full speed. You can't
Yeah.
do some baby swim swims.
Yeah.
You can't do baby kicks.
Yeah.
They have to be strong and powerful and fast, like a mermaid.
Yeah, but they're out in the corner now, just passing the ball around.
Maybe they're trying to push out some gaping on the Ålesund defense, but I mean their defense is very strong, so just hoping for an opportunity is
Yes.
not going to be great in the long run.
No. Stressing down the attackers.
And they're not sounding very happy. Many screams coming from the pool. Oh, a drop ball there. And the
Ålesund
Ålesund
takes it.
player, yeah. But he's kind of locked up. Oh, a nice pass there behind the back.
You see, they move up into an attack, maybe?
Yeah.
No, because Krefeld takes the ball back.
Yeah. Forechecking there
Yeah,
at the
there's
last
a lot
second.
of back and forth. But yeah.
Now they're
This
kind
is
of
fun.
dangerously
This is
close
fun
to their
rugby
own
to watch.
basket and not having any goalie or defender
Yeah.
down.
That's a risk they were willing to take to.
Yeah, but you kind of have to sometimes take
Mm.
the risk. Take the risk.
We also have it here in the chat. You can do it, Krefeld. So there's a lot of cheering for both teams in the chat.
Always fun to see that. Support for both other teams.
And someone who is congratulating Flipper for the bronze.
For the third place.
Mm.
Oh, they're coming in from above there, getting the goalie up a little bit. But maybe he didn't see his friends down there who were trying to help him.
Mm.
2/3 of the second half time left now. Not
Yeah.
a single goal scored. Yeah, a lot of yelling.
Mm.
But I think it's not angry yelling, it's supportive and
Yeah.
happy, not happy maybe, but encouraging yelling.
Yeah. Because both teams, they need to score to win this match, of course. And it's final, and it's a lot of nerves, and yeah. It can be a little bit stressful.
Yeah, it really can.
Yeah.
I mean, it's neither of the teams want to go to penalty shootout. You see here, it takes full speed. When he sees his buddies, he's able to pass them. Now he has,
Only 9 minutes left now.
yeah, not a lot of time, but still a lot of time to score a goal. I mean, it doesn't take many seconds to score a goal,
No.
and it's not over until it's over. Oh, it goes right into the Ålesund hands
Oh,
there.
the referee is in the middle of the pool now.
Oh, yeah, maybe want to get a good look at everything that's happening. He knows that it's a heated game here, a very important game.
Oh, they're swimming, but it's too slow and no
Yeah,
one to pass to.
He's very
But-
lonely, and Ålesund they have a strong defense.
Yeah.
Oh, a long foreshake.
Oh.
Very, very long. This is a golden opportunity
Oh.
here. He gets the pass.
Oh,
Oh, and he tries to
oh, that
push
was
the goalie.
really close.
And it's they get a hold of the ball, one of the crippled players.
Yeah.
And he passes down, and now they have free. But he also kind of didn't go full speed,
No.
but it's kind of hard. A lot of times they're like coming for the pass and they're kind of slowing down a little bit, so you lose that speed.
You lose the momentum.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh,
Speed is key.
the pass he made, it bounced on one of Ålesund's knees, so it got into the Ålesund hands. Very many passes going back and forth. And now it's a scrum on the surface. One of the first we've seen today. Both teams have players well positioned underneath the scrum.
Yeah.
Ooh, rush down there.
Ooh.
Both the goalie and the defender. Ooh, very.
So going out again, there was not.
Yeah.
He was floating up a bit.
Yeah, he was, and that's a shame. Otherwise, that would have been the golden opportunity. A lot of you can see the whole team of Ålesund here on the screen now.
Yeah.
They are
Out in the corner, regrouping a bit,
taking
maybe.
it chill.
Yeah.
Now you see here they go in. They both dived at the same time. Go in, go in. Trying to push. Yeah, and they're filling up great with players now. Yeah, they get locked up. Pass. Oh, the pass misses.
That was
Oh,
that was not a great
what a
pass.
shame. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it would have been a very good opportunity. That's a shame, really. I mean, we
But
really
it would have been hard to get that pass to that person.
Yeah, we
who
really
I think it was meant for.
Yeah, we really want to
Yeah.
see a goal now. I mean,
6 minutes left.
Yeah.
We really want to see a goal.
yeah, maybe I jinxed it when I said I wanted penalty shootouts in the end.
Yeah, never say that.
Yeah, no, I take back what I said. I don't want penalty shootouts. I want someone to win. And yeah, the crowd for the TV is that we have here, live streaming.
Yeah.
It's just getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. It's fun to see.
Yeah.
Because the other games, the other players haven't been able to look at the games because they were
No.
getting ready and in the zone for their own matches. But now this is the final of the whole weekend, and it's the final.
and all
so,
of the
yeah,
teams are done for the day,
exactly.
so they are just
Yeah.
you can might as well stay here and watch the
Exactly.
final. And Ålesund is back to Krepel's corner. They're going in now, but it gets kind of lonely.
In the beginning, we saw that Krefeld was attacking
Yeah.
a lot of the time, but now it seems to have switched. I feel like Ålesund is attacking more now than Krefeld.
Yeah. Ålesund has been in possession of the ball very much this game,
They have
this halftime.
so much ball control.
Yeah, but both. Oh, he has lost his hat. Or his the
Cap.
his
I
cap.
don't know.
Oh, Krepel, they
Oh.
managed. Oh, this is a golden opportunity now to
Oh.
score. Oh no!
He took a chance that his
Yeah.
teammate was there, but no one was there.
No, he had gone up.
But there should have been someone there.
Yeah,
It should have been someone there.
yeah, that's a shame. It would have been.
But sometimes you have to take the risk and trust your teammates. And sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not.
Yeah, now Ålesund they're going in again.
They move quickly here.
Yeah, they
Side to
really
side.
do.
Orlison takes the ball quickly in
Oh,
counterattacks.
Yeah, no, he passes down there to his teammate, but he had already gone up. Oh, and he pushes.
Yeah.
No. But it was close. Not a long time left now.
No, 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
It's nothing.
Yeah,
But a lot can happen.
a lot can really
Our
happen.
goal only takes a second.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's hope, because we have had penalty shootouts in one match before today. Tudse against Hemelina. And it takes a while, and
Yeah.
it's not fun for the players. So we hope for a goal. So either Krefeld or Ålesund, please
Has to,
make a goal. Yeah,
Has to do the penalty shoots.
yeah.
It takes a lot of energy because you both have to take one and lay one. So, yeah, you get very tired.
Yeah, and especially if this high intensity game,
Yeah.
their players are really tired.
Oh, and they are going in here. But yeah, I mean, it was just a goalie down. But the Krepel team, they filled up very quickly.
Yeah.
Just a goalie down there now too.
He's trying to go here over the goalie.
Oh, and he made a little
Loose.
sneaky pass there
Yeah.
behind his back. You see here, who will get the ball out?
It
Well,
looks
Lesun
like
seems to
an
have
Olesen
control of the
player.
ball.
Yeah, they still do. They've had it
Swim,
in
just-
position for a
okay.
long time.
Going
Only
in quite
a little
alone.
bit more than 2 minutes left now.
Mm.
But I mean, both their teams, they've had very dangerous situations.
Mm. Fast for checking there.
Yeah, on lane 1.
On lane 1, and that's how it should be when you forecheck, as
Yeah.
quick as possible. Yeah, but he gets a pass here.
Oh, and he loses the ball.
Yeah.
He fumbles with it. So Olesen gets the ball back.
And moves up to the corner, and
Oh, a lot of gelling here
Yeah.
we can hear.
both teams are very tired now,
Yeah.
of course.
Only 1.5 minutes left now.
Ooh.
The match is coming to an end,
Mm.
or at least the playing part.
You can see now they're up in the surface a
Yeah.
lot more than in the rest of the game.
Yeah, and that is
Yeah.
a big sign of that you're tired. Oh, it
Ooh.
push. But the crippled player, he gets the
Yeah.
ball.
They take it. But fast forechecking again.
Yeah, at the crippled basket, they
Yeah.
forecheck. Oh, and they are alone there.
But they
Oh. Yeah, crippled.
it's a little hard to see now.
Yeah,
but
it's been so many dangerous situations
Yeah,
here for
yeah.
crippled. They get the ball back, and then Olesen gets the ball back
yeah.
right after, and oh, now we see a
So now
yeah,
it's out of bounds.
It was probably
But Krefeld wants to take a timeout.
yeah, kind of understandable. Maybe a tactical timeout.
Yeah.
I think they're realizing now that okay, this might go to penalty shoots.
Exactly, and then you want to be well rested because the penalty shootouts start
Exactly.
almost
yeah.
directly after.
You get like
it's a
1
little break.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. The referees just have to get everything in order.
Just because we don't have the time.
No.
So yeah, everyone is just resting on the side here.
Yeah.
Um,
At least Olesund is Krefeld is
Krefeld
talking,
is talking. They're
discussing, probably
Yeah.
saying we have to score a goal now, or
yeah.
it's over.
Yeah, but it's 31 seconds left, so yeah.
Not a lot of time. We'll see here. 10 seconds left of the timeout, and the referees they are discussing very much. Oh, and it's a blue free throw.
Yeah, because they took the...
Yeah, so I mean, Krefeld, they have an advantage now.
Yeah, they were going to get a blue free throw for out of bounds before the timeout, so
Yeah.
now it's... We're
Yeah,
starting
I
with
wasn't sure if it was a blue or a white.
Yeah. No, it was a blue time... No, a blue free throw.
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been. This is the third free throw of the game.
Yeah, that's not a lot
So
of free
I
throws.
was expecting
Yeah.
a little bit of a rougher match.
Yeah, exactly, because this is the final and people are a bit stressed maybe, or... Yeah. Then it usually becomes quite a rough game, but I think this has been a very fair game.
I mean, if you look at the last match,
Mm.
there were
Two-
almost 15 free throws.
Yeah, and 2 penalties.
Yeah, and a bunch of warnings as
2
well.
minute penalties. Yeah.
Yeah. So this match, even though it's for the gold, it has been a little bit calmer.
Yeah, that's out of bounds. Or no, it's over.
No, it's over. Yeah, our
Yeah.
timer is a little bit slow.
Yeah,
This is
so
over, and it's gonna go to penalty shootouts. Very dangerous now.
yeah, so we will be back in a short bit.
So we think that the penalties are gonna start soon. They should, at least. And it seems like Krefeld gets to begin. We have number 20 or 30? Number 20, Philip Kreisig against number 3, Tord Nederland. When he has he had his head in the basket. Oh, and it bounces. Oh,
no, it was.
it's already a missed goal. Oh, already.
Oh.
He was gonna score, and it bounced on the basket rim.
Yeah.
This is why you never shoot down when you're doing a penalty. It's too high of a risk. And then he loses the ball.
Yeah,
He loses the ball, and he kind of gives up. He just gives up.
But did he? His mask was off, or no?
Yeah, I think he's saying that they attacked his equipment and
Yeah. But that was crazy.
yeah.
Yeah. But like you have to play until the referee calls something.
Yeah, that's maybe why he did this, because his
Yeah.
mask was off.
Yeah.
I think the referees are gonna talk about it now and see what.
Yeah. Because sometimes your mask can go off even if it's not attacking equipment.
Yeah.
So you just have to do your best until the referee
yeah,
says something.
we'll see what the referees say.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Otherwise, this may be a fast penalty shootout.
Yeah. No, it seems like
What
that's
does
gonna
it say
count.
here in the protocol?
It says missed. So if they get this one now, and that means it's a win for Ålesund.
What? Oh,
That was very quick.
that was a great penalty.
So it was
also.
made by number 2 from Ålesund, Simon Wik. A very quick goal into the penalty.
Yeah, and now it's over. Thank you for watching. And this means that Ålesund is the winners of this season of Underwater Rugby League.
Yeah, congratulations, Ålesund!
And congratulations, Krefeld, for the second place.
And Flipper for 3rd.
Exactly. And all of the teams for participating. It has been great to commentate these matches, and it's always great underwater rugby. So thank you to all the players.
Yeah, thank you
and
for
referees and
watching
everyone.
too.
Yeah, and thanks for watching. Bye. See you next season.
Yeah.